just hook up something for a second. Hey y'all, can you hear me? I'm sorry, y'all. I'm late. I'm sorry. Come on in. Come on in. Give me 1 second, y'all. I am running late. Sorry. Give me a second. Once. Okay. Come on in, y'all. Good evening. Hey, Bree. Hey, everyone. Hold on, y'all. I am running late this day. Sorry. I was sitting here trying to eat something and I lost track of time. Then I had to set up my station. Give me 1 second. Oh, oh. 1 second. 1 second. I am here, y'all. Let me turn down my music. Can't get no copyrights. You know how they do me. Okay. Good morning, D and Chat and Maz. Hey, boo. Hello. I hope everybody's having a blessed day. D, I can't stay. I have to go to work. Just dropping by to share some love and see everyone later. Okay, boo. Enjoy your day at work. Hello, D and Chat. Hello, sweetie. Good afternoon. Good afternoon to you too. Hey, Miss Hawkins. Enjoy your day at work. Don't work too hard, baby. How's everyone doing? Is everyone evening going? I was sitting here just meditating, y'all, and just sitting at my desk, just eating some lunch and thinking, and I lost track of time, and I was on the phone. I'm feeling okay. I had lost a little track of time. I was sitting here just eating, and I was on the phone, and I got the phone, and I just started thinking. So I had lost a little track of time. Yeah. I'm glad you all can see me laugh a lot. I thought I was tripping, but I guess one of the mods blocked me from another content creator chat. Oh, you ain't blocked over here, baby. Not over here, baby. You ain't blocked over here. Girl, you know I ain't gonna block you, girl. You know I ain't gonna block you, Brittany. Come on now. Everybody over here, they love you, girl. Yeah. Who chat you was in, Brittany? Yeah, because sometimes if you blocked, you'll think that you people can still read your comment, but no, they really can't. You just comment in the chat, but no one can see it because you're blocked. So maybe that's probably what happened. You probably commented in the chat and thought you wasn't blocked because you was able to post it in the chat. But if no one don't never say anything back to you or speak to you, yeah, you are blocked. Okay, D, I'm glad to hear that. I'm about to walk in the store. Okay, boo. Hey, D in chat. Still keeping you. Thank you, Carla. Thank you so much, Carla. I appreciate that. I was just sitting here eating lunch thinking about my mom. Yeah, because tomorrow was her little birthday. So I was just still here. I was sitting here eating some fish and coleslaw, and I was just sitting here thinking about her. And I lost track of time, like, oh shit, it's time for me to go live. Got in my little deep thoughts. But I appreciate that, caller. Thank you so much. Appreciate the love. Lou Pops, I never said anything negative in her chat though. Wow. Maybe you can reach out to her on the back end and let her know you're blocked. Maybe she don't know. And maybe one of the mods could block you by mistake. Cause sometimes when that chat go fast like that and they're trying to block somebody, they'll block somebody else instead of the person they really want to block. So maybe you can reach out to her on the back end. If I don't know, if she got an Instagram or Facebook or something like that. I don't know. Or you can tell, you know what? I tell Open Book because I talk to Open Book a lot because Open Book is her mod. So I'll talk to Open Book Brie and let Open Book let her know if that's okay. Hey D Mod. Oh hey Wanda. Hey boo. How you doing, darling? Yeah, I definitely would do that for you, Brittany. I'll do that because I'll be talking to Open Book a lot. So I would definitely let her know for you, and she can let Lupop know because she probably don't even know you blocked from her channel. Because sometimes these chats do be going fast, and when the mods trying to block somebody, they'll block another person by mistake. Sometimes it be don't be intentionally all the time. But I would definitely let her know. Yeah, this year is almost gone, honey. Almost out of here. It's time to show some love. Everybody need to start showing love and stop all this. I don't know, all this crazy mess. You know, it just be so much crazy mess going on. Yeah. So yeah, that's what it is. That's exactly what it is. Hey, Miss Paris. Hey, sweetie, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Yeah. So I'll let her know for you. Yep. The holidays coming up now, and a lot of people have lost loved ones, and stuff like that. And hey, Loretta. Hey, baby, how you feeling? I'm feeling okay. I'm feeling a little better today. I just had my little thoughts this morning. Well, around lunchtime, I was sitting there eating some lunch. I get in my little thoughts here and there. Other than that, hey, Miss White. Hey, darling, how are you? How you doing? Yep, it's just so much going on these YouTube streets and so much going on in real life. This is a sad world we're living in today. I'm doing good and you love. I've been out the loop, but I'm back. I always praying for you. Thank you, Miss Paris. Thank you so much, darling. I'll be catching some of your lives and videos. Thank you so much. I appreciate that because that really helps with my channel. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I was saying that yesterday too, like when I post videos and stuff, like some people, if you don't watch it, like that really don't help my channel out. Just commenting, that don't do nothing for my channel. But watching the videos and hitting the like button, that really helped my channel out. But if I post any video and nobody doesn't watch it, it doesn't really, help my channel. But I appreciate you saying that. I appreciate that. Yeah. So I really appreciate you for that. Cause some people they won't watch the video. They would just comment. You know what I'm saying? They would just make a comment. Like if I put good morning, they'll put good morning back, but don't watch the whole video. So by saying good morning, that really doesn't help my channel out. You know what I'm saying? Watching my videos and watching my ads and stuff, that really helps my channel. So yeah. So I really appreciate that from you, from hearing that. Still got some real people out here. You still got some good people. You can't put everybody down for everybody because everybody not like that. You know. And as content creators, we know our real riders. We definitely know. hmm So, hello, Donald. Hello. Hey, D. What's up? I never seen you before, but hi. Hey, D, and everyone in the chat. Hey, sweetie. Hello. How are you? Yes, I like everything you post. Thank you. Thank you so much, Miss Paris. Thank you. I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, we got we got real people out here. You know, still good people out here. Everybody not the same. That's why I never look at everybody as the same person. Because everybody is not the same. Everybody is different. That's why on Saturdays and Sundays, y'all, I take my breaks. I say, "Oh Lord, I need a break." I'll be glad when Fridays come sometimes, but it is what it is. But I was saying like, well, yesterday I was saying this is just my opinion. I always let y'all have your own opinion of how y'all feel about stuff. I was bored and looking for a live streams like yours. Here I am. Okay, yeah, just be respectful. Don't come in here talking no shit. Cause my moms will block you. So don't get disrespectful in any type of way. But you are welcome in my chat. But my moms will block you from this chat. Um, good morning, D in chat. Good morning, Nicole. How are you, sweetie? Well, good evening. Good evening. Cause it's 1 o'clock where I'm at. I know everybody's time is different. Um, I was saying yesterday, y'all, I just want y'all opinion, right? I don't feel that, well, I'm gonna put it like this. When you are married, right, and you're seeing someone else, and that person sleeps with someone else, right? Now you're with them, but they're sleeping with someone else. Just go for a man or a woman. I don't consider that as cheating. Now y'all can give me y'all opinion. And the reason why I don't consider that as cheating, because you're still married. You're still a married woman, you're still a married man. That's why, in my eyes, I don't consider that as cheating. Now, y'all can give me y'all opinion how y'all feel about it. Do y'all feel that it's cheating to y'all? Because I don't feel it's cheating. And I say that because everybody's saying Jonelle is cheating on Bree. I don't feel it's cheating. I feel like he's a single man. I feel like he's a single man. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like I mean, she knew that. She was still married. She knew he was a single man. So what did she expect? Now y'all give me your opinion how y'all feel about it. Do y'all feel like he's cheating on her? Since you broke it down like that, you're right. Oh, okay, Miss Paris. Right. I just want to see how y'all feel about it. Because I don't feel he's cheating on her. That's just my opinion. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I do, Miss Paris. I try to break things down so people can understand what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? So thank you so much for that. I appreciate you. Yeah, I just don't feel he's cheating. I don't feel like that. She went right into a relationship right after her and Robert broke up with a man that was not married, no girlfriend, but he was messing with that girl, off and on. From what I can see, it's an off and on thing with them. I didn't look at it like that, D, but you make a great point. Yes, I just don't feel like he's cheating. Thank y'all. I appreciate it. That's why I said, let's just talk about this morning. Like, how do you feel? Like, um, how do you feel? I want because I always like to get things from the perspective from my supporters, you know, and that's why I said a man or a woman. You know, I just didn't put a man involved. You know what I'm saying? Because if a woman married and a man start having a relationship with her, and then all of a sudden he's finding out that she's sleeping around with someone else, I don't feel she's cheating because she's not yours. Like I don't feel he's Brianna's. That's just my opinion. I don't feel that because they're not married. I feel like that man got a right to do whatever. She's still married. So why to hold that man down? I don't agree, bro. Marriage is about commitment to one person. Well, but you're right. I do. You are absolutely right. But what I'm saying is, um, the girl is married. She is absolutely married. She's absolutely married. So I guess he's messing with another girl on the side, right? So everybody consider him as a cheater. I don't consider him as a cheater at all because she know when she started messing with this guy, she was married. She was still married. They was freshly separated. It wasn't even 5 months, and she was involved with this guy, and she even moved the guy in her house. So I understand what you're saying too. Yes, I just feel like he wasn't cheating. I don't belong. They don't belong to one to another person when they're still married. Absolutely. Thank you. That's what I'm saying. Absolutely. Jacqueline, hey boo. Hey darling. I hope he is using protection through going between two different women. That's nasty. Jacqueline, we was talking about married men and married women. Do you feel when a married woman is separated from her husband and she get into another relationship with a man, and then the man she's in a relationship with now, he started seeing someone else? Do you feel that is cheating on the woman? I don't feel like that because she's still married. Oh, you agree that okay. Okay. Um It says that the lady is married and going through a divorce. Boyfriend is messing with another woman. Right. Love 12D, you do make sense. I never looked at it like that. I agree. That's not cheating. Yes, because I thought about this all last night, y'all. And I'm like, nah, I gotta do commentary on this tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? I gotta see how my ladies feel about this, my real riders. You know what I'm saying? I gotta see how they feel about that. I just needed to know. I feel like so many sleeping around with different people. No comments. Yeah, that's true too, Jacqueline. Yeah, I just feel like it's not cheating to me. That was on my mind last night, and it was also on my mind this morning when I wake up. I'm like, yo, wait a minute. Everybody said this boy is cheating on her. But how can he be cheating on her and she's still married? For anything, she jumped into a triangle right out. I mean, not even 5 months she was with a man. Right, Miss White. Right, right. So all that, he's cheating, he's sleeping with this girl, he was caught with this girl, at a event. I feel like he had a right to do that. I do. I feel like he had a right to do anything he wanted to do, go out for dinner with another woman, whatever. I just feel like he had the right to do that because this woman is still married. So how could you be still married and think this man that you with now is supposed to be so loyal to you, and you're not even loyal to your husband because you're not even divorced and you sleeping with me? You got to understand, men think like that. I find it's crazy that she got her saved as wifey in his phone and she's somebody else's wife. Absolutely right. Hey, no more drama. Hey, boo. So I just feel like she's a married woman still. So you expect a man to be faithful to you and you jump right in another relationship with the man 2 or 3 months right after you got married. You didn't give yourself time enough to heal or anything. So what do you think this man gonna think about you? Come on now. Come on, let's be real. As a woman. And not as just a woman, just if anybody has been married in this chat. Okay? Anybody has been married before in this chat should understand what I'm saying. Like, come on. 10 years were for me. I didn't think about looking at another man. I'm just gonna be honest with y'all. I did not. I had so much going on. I needed to heal. I needed counseling. I needed to find out who I was. I needed to love myself more. I needed to find out what was going on. What made this man do this to me? Why was he doing this to me? It was questions that I needed to find out. I needed to build my self-esteem back up. Okay, it's a lot of things I needed to know about me, where I went wrong at. It's just a lot. So there's no way that I could have just popped off and be like, you know what? I don't care. I don't care. We ain't together no more. It is what it is. I'm gonna continue my life. I'm not gonna stop my life because we're not together no more. I didn't look at it like that. I'm just saying, y'all, because maybe some people will look at it as like she looked at it, but I didn't look at it that way. I looked at it, something was wrong, and I needed to know that I do something wrong or whatever. But as I learned in counseling, no, I didn't do anything wrong. It was him. That's what he wanted to do. Hold on, y'all. Let me just turn this. I need to turn on my computer lamp right quick. Let me see something. I'm gonna read y'all comment in 1 second. Okay. Okay. I agree. Yes, yes. Thank you, Miss Jacqueline. Thank you. No more drama. I believe they was talking when she and Robert was together. I can believe that too. Because I'm just saying, how do you think how do you think that, and then I heard a lot of people say, well, she did that because of he did that. But we all got to understand, well, hey, Miss Bree, we all got to understand one thing. We don't really know if Robert with her in a relationship or they just friends. We don't know that. You understand what I'm saying? But whatever it is, I can say, look how long he took down the road to do this. She immediately did this. You know what I'm saying? So, I heard people say yesterday, oh, he's cheating on Bree. No, he's not cheating on her. He's not. I'm sorry, y'all. He's not cheating on her at all. He's a single man with no children. Okay? And that's how he's acting with her. He's acting single with her. That's how he acting. And he probably feel the same way I feel. He probably feel like shit, I ain't cheating. She's still married. You know? And then um he also said, um, I think she needed to heal. Well, I think every woman that comes out of long-term marriage needs to heal. That's just my opinion. Someone may want to just move on. You know what I'm saying? They might not want to heal. That's to each his own. That's how I took mine as I need to find out a lot of things about me. Did I do anything wrong? You know what I'm saying? But to each his own. If you feel like you want to mess around while you still married, or you feel like you want to get divorced and then just go ahead back into another relationship, everybody's different. But me personally speaking for myself, no way. I could not do that. Mm-mm. I couldn't do it. I couldn't just jump back in a relationship like that. I needed to find out what was going on, because if I get in another relationship, I want that relationship to be better. I needed to know what red flags I was missing. So if I missed any red flags, I can know what to look for the next time. I can know how to handle things better. I can know what to say, what not to say, how to handle the situation. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I know so much about narcissistic behavior, because I was taught all of this. I was taught all of this through my cancer, process over the years that I went. When you're dealing with a toxic man, you just don't sit here and tell no man, "Oh, I'm leaving, I'm getting out, I'm doing this, I'm doing that." And she told me that um, by me saying that agitated a little bit of our violence, because I didn't know how to deal with it. When you never been in a situation like that, you're not gonna know how to handle it. So I can talk about it now, how to handle it, because I done been through it. Hey, hello, Dehan. What's going on? So you have to know how to. I mean, you just can't talk about stuff if you never went through it. You can't give advice about stuff if you never went through it. You know what I'm saying? You can't tell somebody how to do this, how to do that, what to say, what not to say, especially if you never went through that. She is using the relationship with the booty boy to heal herself. Absolutely, Bree, and that's what she's going wrong at. That's exactly what she's going wrong at. She's never going to heal like that. That's why I wanted to wait to heal. She didn't even know what she went wrong at, because she didn't even give herself time to heal or go to counseling. So her counselor could have sit down and had an open discussion with her. Well, this is what you need to do, and stuff like that, like mine told me. She didn't give herself time to do any of that at all. Hey, Kimberly. She didn't give herself time to do that at all. And that's what she went wrong at in the whole relationship. I just feel like, as a married woman, I feel like all of us, as a married woman, if you've been married, or maybe you're still married now, if you feel like that your marriage not working, I wouldn't tell another female to go out here and get you another man. I would never ever do anything like that. That's not how I would approach a female. I would never do that. I just felt she went wrong. She felt herself. Um, she really did. She just really did. She felt herself, and she don't know it. But I just, I was watching people in and out yesterday. Oh, Jonelle cheated on her. Oh, no, he didn't. It's a lot of what's going on, Miss D. I hope they using the top of the line condoms. Ooh, child, say it. Say it. It's a lot out here. It's a lot. It is. It's a lot going on out here in this world today. You got to be careful. All men don't like protection, baby. What's up, D-Ham?
What's good? What's good, everybody? How y'all doing?
I'm good.
Hey,
Can't
AD, hey,
complain.
Queen, what's good with you?
I'm good. Well, D-Ham, let me just ask you, 'cause my topic today was, okay, yesterday everybody was saying that John Boy is cheating on Bree, right?
Right.
So last night I had some deep thoughts about it. And my thoughts, and this is my opinion, and I can let you have your opinion because you know I'm about that.
Right.
I don't feel he's cheating on her because she came into this as a married woman, and that's how he looked at her as a married woman. She started messing with this man maybe 2 or 3 months right after her and Robert split up. So, why do she think, or anybody else would think, that he's cheating on her? And she was a full blown married woman when she went into a relationship with this man. Why would people think he's cheating on her? I'm sorry to say, he's not cheating on her. I look at him as being a single man.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's the way that's the way you got to look at it. D. You know, he went into this thing, knowing that she wasn't fully divorced. He knew that, knowing she had 4 kids. He don't have none. So you have to question the whole reason why he's there. You know, why are you trying to step into another man's place that she ain't even fully let go of yet? So absolutely, he's single. He's single. He's doing single things. That's what he's doing.
Absolutely. Now we heard this straight from a man. We heard
Yeah,
this straight from a married
yeah,
man. DeHam
yeah,
is married.
yeah. She got to have some better standards, right? Like, I think her whole thing was, you gotta understand what the narcissist of part of her was doing, and she was literally trying to make it look like she was so miserable with the truth, in that it she's trying to prove it by having this relationship with John Boy, right? So she was trying to
Hmm.
prove her happiness, and then she was trying to prove her um she trying to prove.
I think you're going in and out, DeHam. He doesn't respect her. No, that boy is not going to respect her because she don't respect herself or her
Yeah,
ex-husband. Absolutely. Hey, Miss D and everyone. How you doing, Miss Juan? How you doing? I mean, I don't know, Dham. I had some deep thoughts about that last night, right? I'm like, damn, I gotta talk about this on my live tomorrow because everybody, they was, saying that, oh, he's cheating on her. He don't want her. For one, he never cheated on this lady. This is a married woman. You stepped into a married woman's home that was
right,
still married, that still freshly had broke up only 2 to 3 months. You stepped into you crossed your boundaries when you did that, and she also crossed her boundaries. So me, I'm not gonna look at it as he was cheating on her. I'm just sorry. Now, if anybody else want to look at it as he was cheating on her, no, he does what some men do. They're not
yes,
married.
yeah,
They're not in a relationship. They just sleep around. And that's
yeah,
what I'm looking at John Boy as.
yeah. He came in the picture, understanding that there was a lot of clout behind this situation, and
Mm-hmm.
and 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 she got 3.2 million followers, right? So,
Mm-hmm.
he looking at it, how it benefits him to be connected to this, and so
Mm-hmm.
that's why he literally didn't care. He don't care. Literally don't care about what it looked like, right? So, but she was just trying to prove a point of how happy she can be without Robert, and without having any standards for herself, and who she bring around her children, and how fast she moves into something new. So she didn't. Her standards are very low, very low.
Right. Absolutely. Absolutely. I said, no way. I said, it's no way. Um, hey Lisa, you can come up if you want to. I said, it's no way that, no, I'm not gonna look at it as he's cheating on her. No, he didn't cheat on her. Absolutely not. And I just feel like that's my opinion. And a lot of people in my chat even said, damn, D, I never looked at it like that, but you're making sense. Yeah, he didn't cheat on her. He came into a woman's life that he knew was fully married. Okay? And he knew doggone well he didn't want no relationship with her. Like you just said, D Ham, you was correct. He just seen clout, money. That's all he seen. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
He knew he did not want to be with her. He was not going to build anything with her. He didn't want any of that. He didn't care about no relationship. He didn't care about none of that. You know, that's it. That's all he seen. He seen money. He seen dollar signs. That's
Yep.
it. That's all he
Yep.
wanted. You know, so no, I don't look at him as cheating. I just don't look at it. You know what I'm saying? I can't even feel sorry for her at all because he's still messing with the other girl, Bree. I don't feel sorry at all. I mean, should I say I like it? I don't even know what to say about it right now. I mean, because he's not cheating on her. He's just doing what a single man do. Because I look at him as being single, okay? Because she's married still to her husband. So I look at John Boy as still single, and he's just doing the single man thing. What single men do sometimes? They go from woman to woman. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? It is what it is. Let's be honest about it. I'm just saying.
Well. Let me ask you something, D. When he when the truth came out about Pretty Bree, right? What was that then? I mean, I mean, she had a chance to say, you know what, I don't want to go back down this road again. You know, because it was still early enough to say that they did, you know, whatever they were trying to establish, you know, something like that come out, she already see what she's dealing with, right? So why in the world would you allow you so quick to forgive that and overlook it because you don't want nobody saying, hey, you move too quick. You're not watching your moves. You're not watching, like, you doing all of this stuff with, and you got children. Like, not to bring the children up, but a woman with kids, you got to be careful how quickly you're moving and bringing other people around them, right? So
Hmm.
she had every chance to backpedal out of that situation and say, you know what, maybe I just need to focus on me. But no, no, they both putting up a front. That's what's going on.
Right. And another thing too, I do agree with this comment, and I had said this one time on my live. She's in a relationship with John Boy, but John Boy is not in a relationship with her. John Boy never wanted to be with one in a
Right.
relationship with her. John Boy only seeing this about money. This was just about money. This was about getting his viewers together. You know, all of that stuff. That's all this was about. She brought John Boy into to hurt the truth when it came to his daughter. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
that's what all this was about. So now, what John Boy doing? John Boy is telling her now that she should have healed first. He thinks she got in a relationship too fast. See, let me tell you something. See, John Boy already knew all of that, baby. He knew all of that. John Boy knew she wasn't ready for him. John Boy knew he didn't want a relationship with her. John Boy knew that she was moving too fast. John Boy just wanted something out of it. That's all. That's all.
That's
But
it.
she's seen it as a relationship. But I don't understand. How could you see this as a relationship, woman, and you're still married?
That's it, and that's all.
That's
and,
it.
and and what and if and we can just say, listen, maybe there's some people who really care about John Boy, right? What
Hmm.
they're really looking at his situation and saying, listen, you going from 0 children to 4 kids with this woman overnight, and on top of that, you're still chasing your goals. You're still chasing your career goals. So why get sucked into the drama of this woman with her 4 kids? So somebody probably is looking down at his career, and he's like, "Hey,
The link is in the chat, Miss Lisa. Scroll back up, boo. It's in the chat. I just dropped it. But I'll drop it again if you want me to. I'm gonna read the comment 1 second because
Yeah,
somebody said something that made sense. Go ahead, D Ham. I'm listening to you.
yeah. I'm just saying, somebody may have advised him, say, "Hey, look, man, you know, you need to step, let it cool, let her do her for a minute. You keep doing what you've been doing. You know, it ain't cheating,
Facts.
y'all. That ain't cheating."
Yeah. I'm just so sorry. He's not cheating on her. He's not. And I don't believe he never stopped messing with Pretty Bree. John Boy would not leave Pretty Bree alone, and Bree better stop messing with her. She said John Boy and Bree got 6 fake pages on Instagram talking shit to her. Wow. Wow. The link is in the chat. DM, you can come back up. The link is in the chat. You drop down. Wow. All them pages? What, Lord? Who want all them fake pages? That's a lot of fake pages. I ain't got time for all them fake pages. Oops. Let me see. Hold on. I'm trying to add her. Hold on, Lisa. I got you, baby. I'm trying to add you up here. Hold on. I hope you still backstage, darling. Lisa, come back, baby. Come back, Lisa. Yeah, I made a mistake and dropped Lisa by mistake. Lisa, come back. Let me see. If Bree lost her money today, John Bull would be gone tomorrow. He don't care about her at all. Hey, Stephanie. Yeah, so people, I just feel like people shouldn't even say that that man cheating. He's not. He ain't cheating on her. She's a married woman.
hmm Hey, good afternoon, everybody.
What's up, Lisa,
Hey,
baby?
Hi, how you doing, Miss D?
I'm
How
good,
you doing?
darling.
How you doing, D Ham?
hey, how you doing?
I'm all right,
That's
heavenly
good
blessed.
news.
But listen, how can you cheat when he did that? You know what I'm saying? But she gets what she deserved. Like I don't feel sorry for her. I don't. Sorry, that's how I feel.
Me neither. I
Cause
don't feel sorry for him either.
it's
I just
like
can't.
right. He he's looking at her. I'm gonna get some clout. I'm gonna make this happen. I'm gonna set myself up, and I'm gonna do whatever I want to do, cause that's what I do. And look what he did. He showed her. I don't know.
Right. I just don't feel like he's cheating because
No, he's
you
not.
know she was a married woman. She just got right into a relationship right after they broke up. And I feel you should have
Yeah.
respected your husband enough to you
Right.
know, just fall back for a minute. You know what I'm saying? If y'all feel like y'all was gonna work it out, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And then not
hmm
even for your husband, you should have did this for yourself.
Self.
Go and
Yeah.
get counseling
Yeah.
for
Cause she's not
yourself
right.
to make you a better woman the next time you get in a relationship. Because your counselor could have taught you maybe and
Yeah.
showed you where you went wrong at in your marriage. But you have to
Right.
be truthful to
Right.
this woman or man
hmm
and honest. Okay, I was doing this, I was doing that, I was saying this, I was saying that. You have, if you
Yeah.
want counseling, you have to be honest to the people. You can't go in
Yeah.
there and backpedal and start the
Right.
lying. You understand what I'm saying? And then she can
Yeah.
say, okay, well, maybe you went wrong with doing this and saying this. See, you didn't even go to counseling for no type of help. So no,
No.
I just don't feel sorry for her. I don't
Cause
feel
she's
sorry for no
not
woman like
healed.
that.
She's not a healed
Exactly.
woman. When you heal
Hmm.
things, there's no way. This is why I said that's the way I felt, is that you brought another man in there on top of those children. You didn't even let your children heal. You are the kids. Y'all both were supposed to heal. Get unmarried first, and then you can swing from the chandeliers with him if that's what you want to do. You know, My thing is, there's
Right.
a lot of diseases out here. He could have brought you something back. Then what?
Right.
You're
And
not
then
even
being that
thinking
she
about
knows, and you're
your
right,
health.
Lisa, because
Yeah,
being that she know now that he's messing with this girl Bree, right?
right.
We already know he ain't using no protection. So as a
No.
woman that you say you are, you should respect yourself and your body to
Yeah,
make him use protection on you if you still going to sleep with him. And if he
right.
choose not to use it, then you need to get rid of him.
And as any man, that's like, oh yeah, oh man, oh, this is all I need to do. Just be with a married woman, get away with. Not all men think like that. He's a young boy, so he's just thinking about money and coming up off of her. That's it. And he gets to do what he wants to do that he been doing.
Mm-hmm.
He
Right.
don't care about no Brianna. He really don't. He don't care about her.
Mm-hmm.
And her kids, hopefully they grow up. They're not going to respect her. You know what I mean?
Right. Right.
And they
Hey, Sage in
shouldn't
the
respect
city.
her
Yeah,
like that.
everybody was seeing yesterday. Oh my God, John Boy is cheating on her again with Pretty Brie. No, John Boy not cheating on her again. Bro, John
Hmm.
Boy is a single man. John Boy was a single man from day one. He stepped into her house to live in her house. John
Yeah,
Boy is still a single man. She is how could people even say he's cheating on her again? And
right.
she's a
That don't
married
even make
woman.
no
Come on
sense.
now, we're adults. Let's think about it.
Right.
Who
Let's
put in
keep
the
it
work?
1,000.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's keep this shit a
because
buck. How
yeah.
can Pretty Bree is cheating with John Boy and Brianna is married to La Truth?
Hmm.
So
Hmm.
how is John Boy really cheating on her? No,
Right.
John Boy is a single man and fucking women like a single man would. That's
Hmm.
how I look at
Hmm.
it. Come on.
It's like I said, I was in a relationship 13 years. Last 3 years we weren't together, but when I did my investigation, that's what I found out he was out here just living his life at a 64-year-old man out here all over the place. So I made a decision like, that ain't for me, because you ain't going to destroy me and destroy my body. Thank God that God moved him right out the way. Like, get up out of here. We don't need that
Yeah,
energy.
I was just blown away when I seen everybody yesterday. Oh my God, John Boy is
Yeah,
cheating on Pretty Bree. No,
yeah.
John Boy is living his fucking single life. He's not cheating
Yes,
on no goddamn
yes.
body. John
Yep.
Boy is single and he can sleep with whoever the hell he wants to
Hmm.
because John Boy knew when he went into that home. I ain't even gonna say relationship because it was never no relationship. When he went into that home to lay with Bree, he knew he was a single man. Come on, y'all. That's why he posted. I don't
Yep.
have no kids. I don't have
Hmm.
this. I don't have that. That man knew what was up. Come
and
on.
that and that other young lady, she's raw as they get.
Yeah.
She's raw as they get. I ain't never seen no woman like that before, but they out here. But listen, I can't
Ooh,
get mad at
yeah.
her because she kept it real, and she's still telling you, and you still saying, she's saying, ding dong, this what I'm doing, hello. And
Mm-hmm.
you just like, oh, hey, look, girl, stop. You don't even know what love is because you don't even love yourself. That's
Yes.
it. That's all. Get your divorce and keep it moving. But the thing is, she don't want to let go, Robert. She don't.
Right.
But Robert is
They love
done.
her. She said, D, I didn't even think about it like that. You're absolutely right. Yeah.
Yeah.
That man not in no relationship. Stop saying that
No.
man cheating. That man ain't cheating. That man is single. How can he be in a
Right.
relationship with a married woman? That's just something for that man to do at the time. That's all it was. It was something for him to jump in and out of. Then he go back on there with Pretty Bree and jump in and out of that. Okay, he been messing with Pretty Bree. He knew Pretty Bree a long time ago. We know
Hmm.
that. We can
He
see that.
been
We
knew
not
that girl.
blind. Okay, he
Hmm.
been knew that girl.
He
Okay,
been knew
and
that
Pretty
girl.
Bree's not in a relationship with John Boy neither. She just feel like when she want to do something with him, she gonna do something with him, and then she send him on his way. When she want him
Yeah.
back, she want him back. Come on now,
And then
y'all.
you see when she was saying all this big, he a big stepper. Oh yeah, he a big stepper. He's stepping right up in that coochie. That's where
Yep.
he's stepping at. He's stepping
Yeah.
in your stuff too. That's where
Yeah.
he's stepping at.
But see,
He's
Pretty
stepping
Bree.
because he got clout. He got podcasts. he building on you. Now you can call him kind of a stepper.
Right.
But that's what ain't that the word she used. Those were her exact words that she used. And all she did was to torment and make Robert jealous. But see,
Thank you, Kimberly.
Karma already started whipping her little behind. Little by little. That K, the A, the R, the MA. Almost done. It's almost done.
Well, listen, and as we can see, let me just hit y'all with this one. As we can see, pretty girl Bree, right? She don't give a fuck.
No.
She's open. She don't give a fuck. She's still blunt with her shit. She'll let you know what's going on, like she's letting Brianna know. She's not one of them sit back quiet type of chicks. You feel me?
Right.
She's not. But on the other flip side, she don't want John L. neither. She don't want him. It's just something for her to do when she wants him. That's it.
Yeah, that's her extra activities.
Right.
You know, so listen. She needs to just girl, leave it alone. Leave it alone.
Yes.
Leave it alone. You not
so D-Ham, I mean, how you feeling about it, D-Ham? How you feeling about it, bro?
I agree. I agree with you. You know, he was singled already, and there was no way. Like us men, we know when we don't have to commit. Like we know when when somebody's tied to something and there's no commitment there. Most men don't want to be the man that has to commit, right? They run away from that. Right. But in this situation, this woman has 4 kids, so he didn't really go in this thing saying, you know what, he didn't go in this thing with a serious, a mature understanding. Like, I want to really be in your life and I want to be a family. He didn't go in that thing with like that. No. So this was all about the clout that was circulating their name and 3.2 followers, and he was an actor, and he went off that reputation that he was on Hulu or wherever, right? Yeah. Not to say that he, you know, actors don't get paid a whole lot of money. We know that. It takes role after role, and it takes real situations, right? So, you know, he landed a good gig with the Wu-Tang thing, but you got to now have a good agent putting you into other things, and he felt like this was a move he made on his own. Now, had he stayed focused on his career, you know, ain't no telling. I don't know how much money the man make, but you can't be making no bread and you suck into this type of drama. Right,
D-Ham.
Right.
Facts.
I think this was self-inflicted.
Yes.
Yes.
He thought hey, everybody think, you know, if I can get a YouTube following and get the YouTube or whatever or Facebook style followers, that you leveling up. And as far as he's concerned, he should have stayed trying to get roles. Why you chasing a YouTube follower?
Yes, thank you, D-Ham. I was about to say that. She's nobody.
Yeah.
That's a nobody.
He thought dealing with her was gonna level him up. That's what he thought.
Yeah.
Right.
That ain't no man. Listen.
And then you gotta look at the fact that the first thing she started trying to do was help his social media presence, right? Yeah. Ain't this what she was doing? Trying to help his social media presence, trying to do this and that, as if like she knows the way, like she got the game, right?
Yeah.
She done took the game from Rob, and now she's trying to give it to the big step, right?
She thinks she the it one. I got you. Yeah. She thinks she the it.
And she only tried to help him with that because she wanted to try to hurt LaTruth. Okay, so that's why she tried to help him with you know, getting a page fixed up and all that stuff. But now everything backfiring on her because look what he's doing to her now.
Yeah. She thought
he's not finished yet.
She thought she could move from LaTruth and run into Country Wayne and run into these type of circles and become the next big thing. Like, this is what she was trying to do, y'all. She tried to steal this Listen, she tried to steal the truth's whole MO, right? What
Yeah,
made
yeah.
him great?
Hmm.
All these skits, all this, that. Now, if you didn't want the man doing the skits when he was with you, why are you now trying to live your life by skits and making skits with your new boo? What's up with that?
Right. But she don't have her own identity.
That's exactly the case.
Yeah, yeah. She use other people's identity. That's exactly
Yeah,
what she
I try to
does.
tell y'all. I try to tell y'all. Coming to America, McDowell, he stole the whole slogan of McDonald's. Like that's
Yeah.
what this is remind me of. This woman don't have nothing real about herself. Nothing.
Right, right.
Nothing.
Hmm.
At all.
She want to be so big so fast, but you listen. God ain't blessing that mess, girl. You still married, you dummy.
Exactly. You think God sent that man over there to mess with you?
What? Yes.
God ain't sent you that man. The devil sent you that man. God would have never sent you a man
No,
to mess with you and know you is still
no,
married.
no way,
God
no
would have
how.
never did that, girl. That was nothing but the devil. You fell into the devil's hands because you was
Yeah,
trying to get back at your husband. That's all you was trying to do. God ain't send you
yeah.
that man, and you thought that
Sure
was gonna work
didn't.
out for you. Come
And you
on.
and you know what's so sad when I hear these other women sitting on the panel? Oh, the kids was crying because of him. They wasn't crying because of him. How they crying over this little boy? He ain't that much older. He could be like an uncle to the kids.
Mm-hmm.
What you talking about? What crying? Them kids probably crying of all the things that you're doing to your own children. You are destroying them mentally. You are, girl.
How's everybody doing?
Is she not
Hey,
a
Miss White.
Jezebel and Delilah all mixed up in one? I don't know. Because
What's up,
that's
Miss
what she
White?
is.
What's
She's a
good? What's
terrorizer.
good?
What's good, Miss
Yeah.
White? How you doing, boo?
I'm good. I'm good. I won't stay up here. I
Hey,
came up
honey.
because how you, Miss Lisa?
I'm
D Ham
good.
just hit a spark in me when he was saying about the small roles that Jonell get, and he can't be that big of an actor.
Right.
He's made his best role yet with Brianna. This
Yes.
this is his
Yeah.
best role,
Right?
and Brianna sees it as a relationship because she needs something to cling on to. Because
Right.
we all know that nothing replaces a man but another man.
Amen.
Rebounding.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
she got herself in that rebound place and she's going through the motions. She's trying to make the relationship happen, so on and so forth. But
Right.
when D Ham said what he said, I was like, yep, he just hit his
That's
best
it.
role. Made
Mm-hmm.
more
That's
money
it.
than he's made from Brianna combined of all the shows he's done together, all the
Yeah.
And you
movies
know,
he's done together.
listen,
He's made it.
he
And,
came
and
in there in the wrong place, wrong time. And I say this, he already examined that. But I know what I can get out of this situation. You know what I mean? And
Absolutely.
yeah, yeah,
she's not the most intelligent person because if you say you had 3 degrees, show your degrees because your mind is very small, like pea size.
yeah.
Yeah.
But Miss Lisa, you don't have to show your degrees for your intelligence to reflect.
Yeah, yeah,
You
true,
and it
true.
just it doesn't reflect.
Right, right,
And they were all upset about it.
right.
But like Miss D said, they're not in a relationship. She may be in a relationship,
Right,
but he's
right,
not.
right.
And they can't feel sorry for her over there because you remember, you mad? You mad? You remember, huh? What you say?
Right.
Who shit
Yes,
ain't
Right.
going nowhere? Huh?
right.
What you say? Yeah. You drug the
Yes.
hell out this man. And now it's playing back in your face.
Oh, child is whipping her ass.
She
So
taunted him. It was a laughing game. Like they
Yes.
giggled and laughed.
Oh,
And let me
child.
tell you, you teach people how to treat you,
Mhm.
and you teach people how to treat your loved ones.
Amen.
And if Brianna would have never started to belittle Robert the way that she did,
Mhm.
Nasty Nate and them would know their place and they would never have stepped up to degrade that man the way that they do.
Yes, yes.
You
Yes.
teach people how to treat yourself as well as your loved ones. And when she started getting out of hand,
Mhm.
that allowed everybody else to make room to begin to get
And,
out of hand as well. So, she kind of, she asked, I ain't gonna say kind of, she asked for all of this. She
Yeah.
just didn't
Yeah,
see
she
what was
did.
lined up
This
for
is her
her.
karma.
and
Yeah.
can I
Yeah.
piggyback off what you just said, Ms. White?
Yes,
Uh,
sir.
Basically, we talking about Johnny Boy, right? And you just said a mouthful. Um, when it comes to teaching someone how to treat someone, right? So I'm just trying to figure out, what is going through Johnny's head as if he's supposed to be a real man, right? When you see that your new girl is going this hard to destroy the man she just left, right?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And you joining in on it, like you helping her, like you like this right here, that right there is bananas to me, because if I'm trying to court a young lady, or I'm trying to get serious with someone I think is serious, that type of material I can get serious with, I'm not gonna go along with bashing or tearing down where you came from,
Right.
right? I'm not even going. If that's what you're gonna do, I'm gonna let you do that. But don't pull me in it at
Can I
all.
help
Right.
you
I
with
don't want
that?
Right.
nothing about
Right.
that to be associated with that brother, because I don't know that brother, right?
Mhm.
I don't know that brother like that,
Mm-hmm.
because it can get real down and serious when two men are looking at, what I'm saying, when it comes down to two men, because that ain't just a fist fight. That could be your life on the
I
line,
can help
right?
you. I can
Yeah.
help you with that, Ham. I can help you with that.
Yes.
When you came forward, you explained yourself. You said what you stand for, what you don't stand for. You made it clear that you were a man of God. You talked about your work. You have exclaimed who you are and what you stand for.
Right.
Everybody has talked about Jonelle being a man except for Jonelle. You you ain't
That's
heard
crazy.
Jonelle talk about what kind of man he is. That was Brianna talking. That was
That's
Oh,
Nate
crazy.
I'm
talking.
done. I'm done.
I mean, really, am I
That
wrong?
makes
You,
sense,
you ain't
Miss
No,
lying.
White.
you're right.
You ain't
I
lying.
agree.
You telling the truth, girl.
Yeah, you did
Jonelle
that.
hasn't claimed
Yeah.
himself to be a man, not one time. Brianna made him the big stepper.
Yeah.
Brianna
Crazy.
made him the one putting her in rooms that she's never been in before.
Been
He
in.
wasn't
Right.
saying
Girl,
anything.
bye. Yes.
That was her talking.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna
Yeah, she
say
was
this, and I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna get back down. Just the day before that this happened, when she came on live and she was crying, Nate went live and she was pissed. Her demeanor was different, her voice was different, her tone was different. I said, hmm, she mad, but she'll get over it type, thing. But then they went on to talk about Jonelle the very same night before this happened. And she says, Jonelle better not never do nothing to hurt Bree, because I'll drag
She
his
sure did.
ass.
She got
Oh.
dragged to the YouTube streets.
She
Yes, she
said, I'll
did.
drag him through these YouTube streets. And the other lady, Aunt Teresa, said, don't do that. Don't do that. Hmm.
Sure did.
Child, we support Bree. I love Bree. Now, I like Jonelle, but I love Bree. He want to.
Oh.
Guess what
Wait
happened the
a
very
minute.
next
A
day?
little
Wait a minute, Ms.
obsessed with
White.
him.
So you say
Oh,
what are
child.
you saying? You saying that they went
She
The
live?
basically
night
saying,
before this happened.
that if John Boy leave Brianna, he better just leave and keep his mouth
Not
closed.
open his
If he
mouth and
come,
say a word.
not open his mouth
He
and
heard
say
her, he
nothing.
want to. Heard her
Oh,
if he want to
child.
and see what happened.
Whoa,
And
wait,
see,
wait, Ms. White. So basically, they threatening this brother. They
Yes.
threatening
You
this brother not to
crazy?
spill the truth about this woman.
but see,
Yes.
this is where Brianna comes into play. And Nate should open up because this should let her know that Brianna is not sharing everything with her. Brianna didn't
Right.
share everything with her husband. So, Nate, why
Right.
do you ever think this woman is going to tell you everything in her life? So,
Exactly.
Right.
even if she don't, and I'm sure she's smart enough to know that, but she should also know that she can't trust that everything Brianna tells her
Right.
because
Right.
the
Right.
information that Nate puts out comes from Brianna, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she needs to understand that everything that comes from Brianna is not the truth
True.
or
Because she
flaked
the one
over.
put the information about the court things yesterday. She was
It
the one
came
put that
right.
information in.
It came from
She,
her.
it
And
came
the
from
thing,
her. It came from Brianna. Brianna called her mother and told her mother that they went to court, and she said that uh she wanted $2,500, I think, from uh Robert. And she went down on it to I think 14. And Robert said that was too much. So her and Robert agreed of 1,000.
Yep,
Now
that's what
that
she
came
said.
from Bree.
Yep, that's what she
Wait a
said.
minute, Miss D. Hold on, y'all. So you saying? Hold on.
Wait a minute, DM.
Hold on.
Wait a minute.
Wait,
Speed.
hold on, y'all, because
Bring it on in.
they said that the court was canceled. Didn't they say that?
Yes, but
Yep.
what I'm trying to say to you, we all know Bree is liars,
So
right?
they did
We
have
all
court.
know what she said. So what she did, she was went behind the scene, called this lady, and told this lady what happened in court. Because this is what her mother said. Her mother said that it was another court date was coming up because Robert put another motion because he did not want her to take his daughter out of the state until she
Say,
turns 18. So that's why
see, it
I
don't
bring it out
be,
yesterday because that's what Bree said.
Ooh,
it
that
doesn't be
lady
court.
is
How
too
you can't take the
involved.
daughter out of the state? What
Right.
the?
Well, he's just asking that she not be able to,
You
because
can't just take
they're
her out of
right.
state.
It does not be court. Those dates are not court dates. They're kind of
Right.
like remediation, where the
Okay.
lawyers come together and they talk about the terms and the conditions of the divorce.
Lord have mercy.
And
Right.
then when they can't make a decision together
Mhm.
on their own accord, then you got to sit before the judge. So that's when Robert started saying there's 40 some people ahead of us. Meaning, if we can't come to a decision on our own and the judge has to do it, we got to wait our turn. We got to wait till these 40 some people go by and then we get a choice. So that's where people get it misconstrued. But I just wanted to touch back on what I was saying after Nate.
Wow.
Listen, Nate said this from her soul. Her camera was off. She said, "Let me tell you something about Janelle. He better not. As a matter of fact, let me turn my camera on so y'all can see my face. Because I need y'all to see that I mean what I'm saying." And she cammed up. She said, "Janelle hurt Bree if he want to." So
She said, I
this is
would
how
drag
serious
you
it
all
was, right?
easy to
This
shoot.
woman is obsessed with this woman. Okay, she
That's
said
what I
this.
said. It's
She
looking
said
like a movie.
she
Fatal
making it.
Attraction.
She done
But
made
hold
Bree her
on.
What's that
blood
other
sister or
show?
something. This is crazy.
Yeah.
But hold on a second. Now she spewed that out on Monday night. This happened
Right.
Tuesday, right? With the pretty Bree lady. I
Okay.
think Nate was in shock.
Wait,
Why I don't know this.
wait. Hold on, Miss White.
This
Wait,
is
Listen.
crazy.
another situation with Pretty Bree done came up.
Oh, where you
Yeah.
been?
Oh Lord.
Listen, D Ham, that's why I said what I said this one on my panel. Yesterday it came out as though John Boy was cheating on uh the girl, right? So I had
Yeah.
to think about this shit. Why is everybody saying that John Boy is cheating on Brianna? John Boy is not cheating on Brianna because John Boy is a single motherfucking man, okay? Brianna is a married ass woman like she was when she first got with John Boy. So
Right.
John Boy feel like I'm a single woman. She's married. I'm not connected to her. I can
But
sleep with who I want to sleep with. Can
but
you
Miss
blame the man?
but Miss D, what I'm asking you is basically what you saying is, and what Miss White is saying, that there has been another situation with Pretty Bree other than the
Yes,
situation of O.
It
yes.
probably has never stopped,
I
DM, to
don't
be
think he
Oh,
ever
honest with
stopped
you.
messing with her.
Okay.
And
So
and when you're dealing in an entanglement or a
yeah.
lust triangle, you'll
Hmm.
stay quiet as long as they're doing what they say. But too many broken promises will make you begin to speak. So
Yeah.
she
Right.
probably gets tired of him after a certain time of lying to her and playing games. And she said, "Okay, do it one more time. And I'm going back. You playing with me, I'm gonna get you."
Because she did say that her and the mama did say that John Boy and Bree do break stuff from time to time,
She
but they
did. She
get back
said that
together.
too.
That's what she said.
She did. I heard that also. She said they do break up. She said because they both emotional and they both have growing up to do. But in less than 24 hours, something happens, right?
Yeah.
wow.
Nate went from "I'm gonna drag Jonelle through these YouTube streets" to, "Well, you know what? Bree just gonna have to learn." This is what she said last night. She
Yes,
changed.
yes.
Bree just gonna have to learn. We had to learn.
She
Hell,
said
she
both
gonna have
of
to
them
learn
hospitals,
too.
didn't she?
You know
She
what?
because
said
You know
both.
because
what?
because
That
Jonelle
that lady
Jonelle got
right there,
information.
she's the devil for real.
Jonelle
Like,
got
yo,
information that they don't want. If she start dragging him, he
can't
gonna have to come.
stand
He
that
gonna have to
girl.
come real about it.
Oh,
But do
I
you
Yeah.
got
want
so
to
big.
know why I believe that Nate did the whole 360 take on this was because I feel like she was hurt because she
Yeah.
realized at that
She's
point
acting like
that
a
Bree
lover or
is not
something.
sharing everything with her like she thought.
Right. She's
Bree has
acting
enough
like I
sense.
said. She's yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah. Bree is not telling her everything, and Nate realized that yesterday. So instead of
Right.
her dragging Brianna and falling out with Brianna, she found the safe thing to say. And that was, well, she gonna have to learn.
Well, Lord
Right.
Jesus.
But that was her defense mechanism
Yeah. Yeah.
from being hurt. It was just, well, she gonna have to learn. But
And
just
never.
less
They
than
ain't never
24
met
hours
this
ago,
lady. You never met
less than
this young
24 hours, it
girl.
was, I'll drag his ass. I'll drag his
You
ass.
sound just
He
like.
said he better just leave and don't say nothing. He
Hey,
better not say nothing about her. That's what she said.
hey, Miss
And
D,
she
I'm gonna
changed
drop
it.
down. I'm gonna drop down for a second, but I'm gonna come right back. I need to go get ready to get my daughter. As soon as I get in the car, I'm gonna come
That
back up on my
is,
phone.
yeah, come back.
Gotcha,
Yeah, I'm
That
gonna
is
come
baby.
back up.
sad.
This is
That
But
crazy.
is, ooh, child.
I found that very strange. I didn't find it strange because I know people and I know how
Right,
people
right, right,
operate.
right, right.
And Nate, instead of her, she ain't gonna let you know she hurt. She want everybody to believe that she has hands-on first knowledge with Brianna. But this just showed Nate, if nobody else, it showed Nate that you don't have first-hand privilege and you don't have first hands to all the goods.
Right.
And Brianna probably doesn't tell Nate everything because she does have feelings for John Boy and she don't want Nate to do him the way he does Robert. So she's gonna
There
be
you go.
very careful about what she shares with Nate.
But you know
You
what?
follow what I'm saying? So Brianna
Yeah, but
juggling.
I think Brianna is in love with John Boy, but John Boy don't give a damn about Brianna. He
He
don't.
care about her
John Boy just
money.
want to be, yeah, the money. That's it. But besides the money, he don't really care about her because he's there for the money anyway. John Boy just want to be that type of man to go and come and sleep with whoever he want to sleep with as he want to. That's what he wants,
Mm-hmm.
and that's what
Mm-hmm.
he can do because he is a single man. Brianna is
Right.
a married woman. Okay, so this man is not cheating on her. This man is doing what a single man does best.
If Brianna would have came to John Boy on some, I'm going through a breakup. I ain't got time for no bullshit. You either gonna do this or you not, and da 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 da. He would have handled the relationship as such. But she started that
Absolutely.
relationship flying, um, you know, flowering him with gifts and all this other stuff. So that's what he expects out of the relationship. And anything
Right.
that she wants him to do now, she has to buy it to make him do it because she didn't start it that way. But she's still trying to save face with everyone to make them think that it's just like her own perfect little thing that she has going on. And I
Right.
think the worst thing she could have did last night was post those Halloween pictures that she posted with him. And whether it be true or not, she just added fuel to the fire to give people all the more to talk about. She's gonna have to learn when to sit quiet and leave things alone. Because they had a lot of evidence last night, whether he cheating on her or not. She think he cheating on her, or they think. So sometimes it's best just to stand back and let things lay, you know. And that's where she went wrong with Robert. She doesn't know when to stop. She
She
doesn't
don't.
know. Yeah, she just doesn't get it. So, but
Yeah, he
that's
didn't
part
cheat
of.
on her. He's a single man. He's a single man. She came into a relationship. He came into a relationship with a married woman. Okay.
Yeah,
So why do any woman with good sense now would think this man is obligated to be dedicated to this woman, right? And this woman is a married woman. Why should this man stop his life for a married woman, not knowing how long this divorce going to carry on? This man don't know that. So he
yeah.
didn't come into it for that.
I think Brianna has good sense. I think she's coming from a broken place,
She
and out
are.
of her
She is.
brokenness, it causes she has impulsive behaviors. So she does
Yes.
things quickly without thinking about them. And instead of falling back or coming clean, she just covers it up with something else, and just she'll just keep going and keep going. But I do think now I don't think she got 3 degree sense.
Lisa,
But
you already cut you said since you done.
Oh my God, I gotta drop
No, you good.
I think she dropped down already. I'm gonna drop down when one of them come back up because I don't want to stay up here. But I just when Dehan said that I said everybody talking about the man Johnny L. Johnny L. ain't never said what kind of man he is. That's everybody else talking.
Because there's no way. It's the same way. If any other woman go out here and mess with a married man, how do you think you're in a relationship with a married fucking man?
Right.
Do you really think you're in a relationship with a married man? This man is
Janelle
still
said
married to his wife.
Janelle said he just come to get in where he fit in and leave with what he can. You think about that.
Wow. Lisa, the link is dropped, boy. That's crazy. I know I just hear everybody kept saying, I said, oh my God, he's cheating on her again. No, he's not. He's not cheating on her again. He's doing what a single man do.
Yeah, she's doing herself a disservice.
Yeah, she's doing this to herself. Okay, she's doing all this to herself. She should have never got involved with another man until she was fully divorced. So she's doing this to herself. So do I feel sorry for her? I got to tell y'all, no, I do not feel sorry for her. And I'm not taking up for John Boy. John Boy is a single man and he can sleep with whoever the fuck he want to sleep with when the fuck he want to sleep with because she's a married woman. So you as a married woman and you get involved with another man, you think he's going to be faithful and honest to you and he already know you're still married? Well, he's getting out of this relationship. He's not really getting anything out of it because you're still a married woman.
That's right. That's right. And whether you choose to move on into another circumstance while you're married, that's up to you. But don't expect more than what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Don't expect more than what it is. I mean,
And that's my point. She said here and she expected more and thought she was gonna get more from this man, but you sitting here messing with a single man and you a married woman.
and then she went right to calling saying he had a shrimp. You
Right.
use the same thing on the truth. I said yesterday, I said, well, dang, is it a lot of shrimps in the ocean or is it just a big ocean? Because there's a difference.
Right. What's up, Debbie?
Hey there.
Hey, boo.
How y'all doing?
I'm good. What you feel about all this stuff?
Man, that's a whole sea. That's a whole sea. Ain't no ocean, that's the sea. From one side of the country to the other side of the country.
Yeah,
Cause
yeah.
she
Bree
called
know about
everybody who she
it.
be with a shrimp. At first, he was nailing her to the wall though.
Mm-hmm. And I feel like that picture, I think it was on somebody story. It was on John Boy's story, I think, yesterday. When they had a picture that was, it wasn't negative or nothing, but she was laying on top of him in bed. I just feel like certain things you should keep in your house as a
A,
content creator.
a
Certain
lot
things
of
you
her
shouldn't even
fans,
share.
a lot of her fans was telling her that too.
Yeah.
A lot of her fans was telling her you need to keep that private. You got too much going on. You need to keep that private.
And I agree with them. I agree. She got too much going on. She brings too much to the internet to be a content creator. And I don't even look at her as a content creator anymore. I just look at her as somebody just go
Oh,
live.
oh, yep.
I
That's
mean,
all I look
yeah,
at her as.
yeah, I don't look at her as a content creator anymore because she got a lot of coming back to do. Like a lot. She had to get her respect back, her dignity back. She got to get a lot of stuff back before people can start looking at her as a content creator again because she brings so much out on this platform and it wasn't nothing but all negativity. That's all it was. After her and Robert break up, she just went and started hitting people below the belt, doing evil things, people jobs, doxing people and all that stuff. It just went too far. So I would never feel sorry for her. I would never have any respect for her, at all. I mean, that's just my opinion. I won't.
They
Everybody's
running
entitled
from
to their
bed
own
to
opinion.
bed. They running from bed to
Right.
bed. They need to go get tested.
Hmm. Yep. Yep.
because
And I
Pretty
agree.
B, Pretty Bree, she kind of out there. She a pretty
Hmm.
girl, but she out there.
Yeah. And she probably single too. Pretty Bree probably don't give a damn. She
Yeah,
probably
she
don't
single.
care. Yeah, she don't care. So, hey, what can you say about it? It's shit just crazy. It's nasty. It's disgusting. It don't make no sense. I mean, this is not the way women act. This is not the way you carry yourself when you have children living right in your household with you. Like, that's crazy.
Yeah, what I was saying yesterday about the
Somebody said John Boy was slinging that dick.
thought she was the
Yeah.
only one getting it.
Hey, Joanne, baby, how you doing? Yeah, she thinks she was the only one getting it. No, baby, you was not the only one getting that. Because I don't believe Pretty Bree ever stopped messing with him. I don't believe it.
She haven't. She didn't. When he was going to Detroit and all of that, wherever he said he was going, he probably right over there to his her house.
What did he ever go?
They do them broadcasts and stuff. And one of the guys he did the broadcast with, that podcast with, he got locked up in the airport coming through the airport with guns.
Really?
Yeah, one of them guys be on BML.
Oh, I ain't know that.
Yeah, and they was trying to get 50 Cent in that, you know, get him mixed up with that too.
Oh, wow. I didn't even know that. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
I can't think of Meech is his name on the show. That's the one
Okay.
got caught in the airport with the guns. Meech.
Oh, wow.
I'm talking about that happened right after that broadcast.
And he got locked up?
Yeah, he got locked up in the airport.
Damn, I ain't never known about that one.
Yeah, that just
Hmm.
happened last week?
Oh,
Last
really?
week I wanna say. Yeah.
Mm.
I look at BMF. That's what made me track my attention to the article that I was like, damn. And then they went on to talk about 50 Cent and that movie. They trying to 50 Cent. They gonna what they gonna try to do is get 50 Cent on RICO charges, like they did young boy there, young whatever his name is. Like they did them. That's what they gonna try to do to 50 Cent because they want to know how he know about all this stuff, all these drugs and stuff.
Wow. So, Debbie, let me ask you, do you feel like John Boy was cheating on Brianna?
No, because he's single.
Thank you.
Like you said, she's a married woman. And ain't no married woman gonna get no single man to indulge in that bull what they got going on.
Right.
And then he put himself in it when he went black that day. When he went black, talking about what he gonna do. That should let
Mm-hmm.
her know right then that he went for her because you talking about he put a hit out on you. Young boy put a hit out on Robert.
Right. Right. I don't feel bad for her at all. She just getting back what she did to her husband.
And then
That's
just
all.
like he was getting head in that car. Now look at all these photos coming up with him in the bed with these women and all of that. Come on, man. You play them games with somebody else.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. She'll grow up
And
one
if
day.
she, if she ain't open up her eyes, she won't never open them up. because she let a good man go.
Yeah, yeah. And she might find another guy, but she might not find another good one like Robert.
Oh, she ain't gonna never. Cause anybody who deal with her now is gonna dog her out.
Yes,
Cause ain't
yes.
no man. Now, if she hadn't started all of this, been on the internet with all her marriage problems and stuff, she probably could have found her a good man. Because what I was thinking that she went to New York to try to get with Mario, and Mario turned her down. That's how she ended up with Janelle.
Oh, really?
You remember when Mario had did that post for her on her birthday?
Oh, you're right. Yes, I remember that. Right. I
And
remember
then
that.
Mario went to that premiere. Mario
Mario
was at the
wasn't
premiere.
stupid. Mario wasn't stupid. He seen all this shit going on.
Mm-hmm.
Trust me, it's a lot of people was on this case because this shit was hot as firecracker when it first aired out. It was hot.
Mm-hmm.
You would think that they both were celebrities, her and LaTrue, because this shit was hot. So you know people seen it. Oh yeah. And she did it to try to down LaTrue, but made herself look bad too.
Yeah, because he don't spired up. Now, he have spired up
Mm-hmm.
and now took his page. And they doing some crazy stuff over there. They trying to make sure people don't eat over there. And see what's gonna
Yeah.
happen. It's gonna backfire on their butt.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Because I wish I would have knew the way that they can take these pages down. I hers will be the first one I try to get.
Yep, Joanne, you was right. You was absolutely right. I agree. She really messed up to have a friendship with Robert. Yeah, she could have still had a friendship with him, but he don't even want no friendship with her no more. I won't want no friendship with her no more neither. The way she did me.
She trying to get half of her rent, her rent for Robert.
Ah, yeah, child, you ain't lying, Auntie.
But see,
Yeah,
the thing about it, Robert ain't stupid. And sometimes
at
I be
all.
thinking that he crazy because, baby, I would have been scared all this evidence I got. All this evidence what's been out here on this book about them. I kid all that evidence to my lawyer. And my lawyer would
Right.
have did something about it. They got some
Mm-hmm.
hooty poot ass lawyers. Because ain't no way in the heck that all that stuff she don't did. But I'm waiting till she go back to court for that charge she got.
Oh, for the picture?
I'm waiting till she go back to court for that. That's when hell gonna bust open. That's when her hell gonna bust open because I know got them pictures calling that lady, calling the judge, all out her name, all out of their name and the lawyer and all of that, baby. That's gonna hit the fan.
Well, Auntie, somebody said that downtown said that Pretty Bree said that John Boy had a little penis too. What in the hell?
Oh
Lord,
hell
this
no.
thing is crazy.
You
She
can't make
still
this
have
up.
his papers, just can't get stars. He still have his papers, but he just can't get stars. But he can make money the different ways on Facebook. I got you. She should have did that 50-50, but no, she wants to be greedy. Yeah, she greedy for money. Oh yeah, we can see that. She's very greedy for money. Hmm.
But
But it's not
she
always
wasn't
about
greedy
money.
when she did that video with what's his name, 20 mil for $100.
Right? I ain't think about that. Absolutely. You right. You right. Well, she ain't have a little the look that then what she got now. So right now she thinks she's popping. So that's why she's doing that now. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Wow.
Mm.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Child, these people done went crazy. Talking about everybody penis little. What? Mm.
Right.
But yeah, I just feel like John Boy didn't cheat. Let John Boy live his life. Like a single man do. You know what I'm saying? Go on, let him live his life. I just don't feel he cheated on her.
Right.
You know?
Right.
I feel he did what a single man will do. That's how I feel about it. And Bree the one have to let it go. So what's that's telling you? If she know this man is still sleeping around with someone else and you're not letting him go, that tells really who you are. Your self-esteem is very low.
Well, it's crazy, Miss D, because you looking at. I mean, it's just so much immaturity that took place with this woman, and
Mm-hmm.
when you making a relationship, making it seem like a man is broke, you're showing his tax records, like you're literally that just shows how childish your mindset is to go, to try to break him, because we know that celebrity status, uh people gauges their celebrity based on how much money they on their net worth is, right? If they're worth a lot of money, then that may make them more credible, or something like that. So to tear somebody down who's trying to be a celebrity, the only way to do that is to make them look like they broke, like they don't have nothing, like they ain't worth jack, right? So she did all of this stuff to make this man look so small, right? To his followers and to the people that's been following him. But now you in court. Wait, first, and then she made it look like she was the baller, right? But now you in court. If you
Ask
balling
for
like that, would you be there
25,000.
worrying about what a man can do for the child? I mean, you don't make, you know what I'm saying? I just don't get it, you know?
She using that child as a pawn.
Yes.
Using that
Yes.
child as a pawn, and I can't stand women like that. Don't do that like that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Because that man went
Mhm.
half on that baby, boo. He might didn't want it then, but he went half on that baby. And you can't
Right.
take that away from him. He want to see his baby, but like I was telling my friend, my homegirl, I was like, look here. If he want to see his baby, it's ways that he can get that baby. It's
Yeah, and
ways
and
that he
he,
can
and he
see
shouldn't
that
have to
baby.
pay, and he shouldn't have to pay.
And he
It should be
shouldn't have to
fifty
do that.
fifty.
Right.
If the girl making 50 G's a year, a month, or whatever she making off her pages, I'm not gonna count her pockets, but they were saying it was a lot. Every time somebody got mad, or felt like they was defending Robert, they that side, the other side would say, "Oh, you just want Bree's money. You just want Brianna money." Well, if she got money like this is what I'm trying to figure out. If she balling like that, why can't it be 50-50? Why can't it just be, hey, you take the child for the summer, and I got her I got her for the school year? Why can't it be like that?
Exactly. And he can get a nanny to take care of her.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say that too, Auntie Debbie. He probably would do something like that, get a nanny to help, because he travels a lot. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah,
he be out a
yeah, he
lot
gonna
making his
need
money.
somebody, yeah, babysitting, but that's part of his 50-50, right?
Yep.
Exactly, I agree. And she'll have something to say about that soon. I don't want nobody watching my daughter. Who the fuck is you? This man gotta make money. That because you want to sit in the house, see, you ain't making no money. Because the only thing you do is sit in the house, sleeping around with John L, not cleaning up, not cooking, coming up with that fake product and shit and all that shit. That's all you're doing in the home. You're not doing nothing.
And she ain't doing so well in that.
We see why
She
she ain't,
make it.
because she probably not.
She trying to make it seem like to us like she making so much money off that Sheen shit and all of that there, cause there ain't number Sheen stuff. I got those same outfits. I have those same outfits she got on her page. I got those same outfits right now in the bag. I wore the bathing suit on the cruise. The white one she had on the I think they was in Jamaica. She had on
Yeah,
a
that was
white
Jamaica.
knit. I bought that same outfit and guess how much it cost? $3.49. I would
Wow.
tell you no lie. I got it right here in the bag, still in the bag.
Yeah, that's crazy. That wild. That's wild. Hey, open
'Cause
book.
I think a lot of that
Open
stuff
book.
she do be
Appreciate you.
ordering, and I think she rates her prices up. I think she does do that.
I'm telling you, that's what she do. Cause she had the black bodysuit with the jacket with the finger go through the arm. I
Oh,
wear
I
that to
remember that.
work. I ain't paid number $5 and some change for that. Off of streams.
Really?
Yes, ma'am. I got a witness on that. Cause
Was
I
she?
said these the same outfits on Sheen,
Yeah.
and she order them and sell them for $60, $50 and $60.
She ordered them by bulk.
Yeah, I don't know. She might do. She
Yeah.
might just order. When they send an order in, then she order it. When they send the order in what they want, she order it.
Yeah, or she could be. Or, do you think she could now just be just be fair? Do you think that she could have a sponsorship? Because sometimes them girls do get the sponsorships
Not
where
with
they.
Sheen, you ain't.
Oh,
Not
okay,
with Sheen, you ain't. Cause Sheen
okay.
stuff already low, and they can sell their stuff by themselves. They don't need to pay no promoter
Or she
to
could be
promote their
having
stuff.
yeah, because Alibi, what's that website? Alibi Baby or something like that. Now they deal with people that got websites and have that's like we do. We blog. You can sell stuff and you can buy that stuff in bulks.
Right. Because what's McCall wife was doing it, and she was making a killing. Um, Coco wife,
Oh
Coco
yeah, yeah,
wife,
yeah, 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 yeah. You
Lele,
talking about
Lele was doing it,
yeah,
and she was getting paid because she was
yeah.
getting paid off of it.
Mm-hmm. Wow, that's crazy.
And see, my
That's,
homegirl, she's one of those ones that she likes shopping. That's her hobby, shopping. That's her
somebody said
hobby.
we wouldn't know if she really wants to be. He wants to be with her when the divorce is over. The reason why he do what he does because she's still married. Yeah, that's what we were saying before you came in. We said that. But to be honest, I don't think he want to be with Brianna probably at all because she has a lot going on. Okay, she has a lot going on that need to be taken care of. Okay, he
Yeah,
may be looking at her. Listen, we don't know what this man is really thinking, so we're not there. We just like making some assumptions, right? He could be saying in his mind she's not a good mother. He could be saying she's not a good woman to be with, for as cooking, cleaning. You know what I'm saying? So we really don't know what this man is really thinking. But trust me, I don't think he's there because he really wants to make this where he want to be. I just thinking at this time is something for him to do. Now, will he marry her? I don't know. Lord Jesus, I don't know.
yeah,
Man,
yeah.
that man is
Well,
not finna marry her. Cause if he was gonna
yeah.
marry anybody, he would have married what's the girl name? Clarice? What's her name?
I don't
His
know.
ex,
I
his
don't know her.
girlfriend he was with before he met Brianna.
Oh, you talking about
Classy, whatever her name
Chris?
is.
I forgot her name. Christy, something like that.
Yeah, she was
Yeah,
she was
that girl
trying
is
to
very
met
talented.
Brianna now.
Yeah, she got her own shop in New York and all that. She doing the thing.
That's how you know he go after women that got money. They got a little money.
Yes.
Yeah.
Coco Brandon Denise, yes, that's her name. Yes.
That's what it's been all about. Uh, hey, Joanne McCray Booker, I appreciate you. And open book, I appreciate you, sister. Um, it's all about that for him, y'all. He's young. He ain't look, and he's an actor, and he's trying to make connections in Hollywood. So I'm telling you, the very next actress in Hollywood, he gonna be up on him. He don't
Yeah.
care. He ain't trying
I,
to. He ain't.
you,
This
you,
was all a play for him. This was just a play.
I told you what happened. I told you he was a rebound too, cause she was going after Mario, baby.
Hmm.
She was going after Mario, and he called her inbox.
Hey,
Inbox.
Sonya, I definitely believe that he got with Bree because he thought Bree had all this money and all of this stuff. And I definitely agree with you, Aunt Debbie. He likes women with money. That's what he likes. He like if you ain't got something, he don't want to be bothered with you.
Hmm.
That's
And that's
facts.
sad. That's
That's
sad.
big facts. He's looking at this Hollywood celebrity lifestyle. Look, we
Hmm.
could tell when that role ended, he did his in his mind it didn't end. You know what I'm saying? He was still in Wu Tang zone, right? He's still in that same mode. He didn't end that role. That role he felt like was the best thing ever happened. And it was. Like, you ought to feel that way. But build upon it the right way, bro. Don't feel like you made it. And he felt like he didn't get with somebody to make his status seem real in Hollywood. He thought this girl had a real status. That's what he thought.
Yep. Hmm.
Yes, Christina. You
Totally
And
sure
see,
agree.
right,
Thank
that's
you,
how you
Queen.
can get
Christina.
with.
Thank you.
Go ahead, dear.
I was just saying, hey to Totally Icy. I appreciate you, my sister. Thanks for being such a great person and a queen. But yeah, this is crazy, Miss D. That dude is very Hollywood, got the sunglasses on and thinking he's about that life, right? He he just wants to be known for that. That's it. You know? He ain't trying to settle down with these chicks. He ain't trying to do it.
Exactly.
Downtown. Downtown. I got both. I have both of those rings in my pictures where I screenshotted both of those rings, and that was the same ring Robert gave her. Yes, ma'am, Miss Downtown.
Yeah, I seen them that ring too. Yeah, it did look like it. But see, that's what she get. Cause she was flaunting that shit, baby. She was flaunting that shit hard. I got a new man. And she go, I never had a man to treat me like this. I never had a man to give me this. All them fucking lies you told on Robert, that shit is coming back to haunt you 100, girl. It's coming back, baby. And you
Yeah,
don't
that's
like it.
facts.
Okay? You did a lot of dirty shit. You put that man down to the dirt. You drug that man under a car. Oh my God. Oh girl, I don't feel sorry for you at all. I just cannot. Mm-mm.
So Miss D,
Mm-mm.
so you telling me that Pretty Breedem came back on the scene?
Pretty Bree never left the scene. Pretty Bree, Pretty Bree,
Deanna, where
Pretty
you
Bree can
been?
get that dick whenever she wants it.
Deanna, where you was
Look,
yesterday?
I thought I thought the dude was gonna leave that girl in the dust. I really did. I thought, man, hey, cause she came out and aired him out on Tasha K and everything. I thought that was the thing that's just going, I thought he was gonna move away from that.
Nah, Pretty Bree
Baby.
never missed
Pretty
finish with
Brio
him.
came back in the picture.
Wow.
I don't feel sorry for her because she know better. She knew her husband had her best interest of heart. Yep. And she shitted on him. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. And John Boy's her karma. Absolutely. hmm And now Clown Nail got a shrimp allegedly. That's what they say.
That's what she said.
Well,
That's what
what
she
kind of
said.
nail was what kind of nail was hitting her, nailing her against the cross? Then what kind of nail was it?
It had to
Yeah.
be a wood nail. It had to be a wood nail. And
Oh,
because
Oh
that's
my
somebody
all,
said he
that's
God,
all
was
they
good
go
with
in
the
walls,
pussy.
wood
oh
nail.
boy,
Y'all crazy.
oh Jesus. Mm-mm-mm.
Y'all is
Well, Lord
crazy.
have mercy. That's why she
Hey,
probably died
I
from off the cross.
now
The nail couldn't
hey,
keep her
DM is now I'm wondering what kind of shrimps they got. Cause you know you got rock shrimp, you
Yeah.
got you got
Ugh.
tiger shrimp. You
Yeah,
got
hey, she sounded like what's that dude? What's the dude? Uh, what was he? What was he? He was trying to tell Bubba about all the shrimp.
Yo,
What?
damn.
What? What was the actor that did that movie? He was run. Damn, was it Forrest Gump? Forrest Gump was trying to tell Bubba about all the shrimp.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, I remember that.
Oh my lord! Go ahead, Miss Deborah. Tell me what kind of shrimp is out there now. What?
I,
Yo,
I don't
let
I
me
don't
say this.
forget all. I know it's a rock. I know it's a rock shrimp. I know you have a rock shrimp. That shrimp
Oh,
costs money.
oh, I'm in tears. Oh,
That's the highest shrimp it is. That
oh
rock shrimp.
Lord,
Cause you
Yo,
can't get
stop
them.
it.
y'all got me messed up.
Then you got
Ah,
tiger shrimp.
So wait a minute, do y'all think the first baby daddy had a shrimp too? But she just ain't gonna say nothing about him because they cool right now?
Well, the first baby daddy, we'll know who he is, baby. Allegedly.
Uh,
he was the child endangerment father.
okay. I
He
got you.
put he endangered the
Hey
children
Jennifer
from
Boo.
what she said.
Thank you, Jennifer. Appreciate you. I love you, sis.
Oh my lord,
Lord, this stuff is crazy, y'all.
it got
I
me.
can't listen. Y'all know, ever since I lost my mom, y'all know, y'all mean so much to me. I love y'all so much. I just y'all gotta make me laugh because this
Yeah,
this
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 is funny right here now.
yeah, yeah,
This is
yeah. This
hilarious.
this is really
Oh
fun.
my god. And Miss
Miss
Deborah started
Christina.
naming the shrimp. That thing reminded me of Forrest Gump, boy. I swear to God, it did.
Y'all crazy.
Miss Christina. You sure right, baby. And there was sympathy because they started sending her flowers and candy yesterday and
Yes, they
everything.
did. I'm saying that.
Oh my God.
I'm seeing that on Instagram. That was all just, she was throwing her sympathy card out there. That's it. And
Now
listen,
that
wait,
that was
y'all, wait.
Amara doing.
Let me just take this back. Wait a minute. Let me just take it back. The only reason she got that stuff, right? Them flowers and cars and candy or whatever she got, right? Because she's a liar. Okay.
Uh-huh.
She went and called her mother and told her mother what happened in court yesterday, knowing she did not have court yesterday. And they felt bad for her. So let me just bring y'all up to speed why she got that stuff. She lied and told her mother that uh Robert put in for the baby not to leave Atlanta, right? So that's why the court date stopped. She said that everything would have been over yesterday, the divorce and everything, if Robert would never put in another emotion for the baby not to leave
Three
Atlanta,
times.
right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's what she called and told her mother. She told her mother she went for $2,500 for child support. She dropped it. She said she dropped it down to 1,400. From then when they got in court yesterday, she said that Robert said it was too much. So she went down to 1,000. Her and Robert agreed on that, right? But the real reason why nothing didn't go through because Robert put in for another emotion because he did not want his baby to leave Atlanta to the baby 18. So that's the sympathy card she put out to the mother. Okay. And that's why she was getting all them goodies she was getting yesterday. She's a big liar because Robert said it was no court yesterday.
Yes, and then I'm gonna tell you something else. You know, Robert them is in a gag order.
Yeah, she did. She played them.
You know, Robert is in a gag order. They can't tell what's happening in that court.
Right.
So that's
Well, she
why he
did.
said
She
no.
did because she told her
She did.
mama.
Yeah, but he said he's not going against court order. That's why he told everybody it was postponed because
No,
everybody
let
was
me tell
getting
you
on
something.
Robert.
Let me tell you something, Auntie. She think, oh Lord, I don't even know if I want to say it, Jesus. Lord have mercy. I'm just gonna say this. I'm just gonna say it and I'm gonna leave it alone. Stop thinking you can trust everybody in them
Yeah.
groups.
Mm-hmm.
Stop thinking everybody loyalty to you. Okay? Put
Back.
God say put your trust in me and not man. And I'm gonna
Back.
leave that right there. Mm-hmm.
Facts. But I'm gonna bring up another subject. I know it's gonna hit some toes.
Well, go ahead.
Why did they collect all that money? For what?
What, the money for yesterday?
Baby, they collecting money. They was arguing. Amara, I mean, Black Nate,
With that.
Black
Wait a
Nate,
minute. What you talking about that
and
$5,000 giveaway they did?
yes,
Well, the lady was on the panel the other day and said that she is giving it away. She waiting for her bank account, her money or something to come through, and she's gonna give everybody their money. That's what the lady
girl, that's
said.
a lie. That's a lie. That's
I'm
why
gonna
they was
drop
over there.
Debbie said that's a lie.
Baby, that's why they were going. I wanted to pay I wanted to pay a subscription just the night before.
Mm.
I wanted to pay the subscription for that because I wanted to hear them lies. There, everybody sent money into that lady and everything, and now they ain't getting their money back because the lady lied.
How
What?
y'all doing? Hi, Miss Travel Miss Deborah. How you
Hey,
doing?
baby, how you doing?
I'm good. Listen.
So wait a minute. Let me ask you this question because I'm confused right now. So wait a minute. Everybody had to send the lady money. Is that what you're saying?
Huh. I heard a
Debbie?
little something like that, but I'm sorry, Miss D. I was in here cooking my lunch, and
That's
and then
okay.
I
I'm
had to
trying to
charge
bring.
my
I'm trying.
phone.
It's
I had to
okay.
charge my
Auntie
phone.
Debbie, come back up, boo. You drop down. Come back up.
Yeah.
Cause I need to know what happened. Shit.
Oh my goodness, this is like a movie for real.
Yes.
Popcorn
Okay, I
for
think Debbie back.
months. Yeah,
Girl.
it's just too much. It's too
Should we write a
much.
book? Or what should we do?
Huh?
Should we write a book? Or what should we
Yeah,
do?
we need to write a
We need
book.
to make a movie. We need to
Yeah,
make a
this is a
movie with all
movie.
that.
Yeah, this is a movie. Yes.
It's a
It's
tuber
just
movie.
sad.
This a
Yeah.
tuber movie.
Yeah.
I just
Yeah.
want to know, was there court or wasn't court? What I mean, was it court?
It wasn't no court
No, it was
yesterday.
not court. It
No
was not
court.
court yesterday, right?
No.
But like I
Mm-mm.
said, this is what the daughter stated and gave it to the mother, and the mother bring it out, right? It
Mhm.
was not publicly, it was in a group, right? So that's why I said what I said. You have to watch who you put in your
Yeah.
circle. You think
What
everybody's
is the
for you. And everybody
real
hates you.
hate with this? She is just, I don't know. I, Listen, at this point in time, if that was me, I would be trying to find where she live at because this needs to stop, and she's
Well, who
not
did it?
stopping.
Well, who stay at Miss Lisa?
I'm saying at this point in time with that nasty Nate, I always
Oh,
say,
I got
and I
I
just
got
don't
all
really
the
try to say
information
her
you
name.
want on her. I
I'm
got
just
all the
saying,
information you want on her.
I'm just saying that she doesn't really
But
know these
I'm gonna
people
tell
in
y'all this.
real
I'm gonna tell y'all
life.
this. Wait a minute, one minute, Lisa Boo. I ain't mean to
Yeah.
cut you off, but I'm gonna tell you
Mhm.
something, and I'm just gonna be honest. That goddamn lady Annie sound like she's from another country, and Annie sounds like she need money, but to take care of her family over there. Annie sounds like she's a scammer. Annie ain't
Mhm.
giving nobody shit. Okay,
And
because
she
we
scam
all
and she
know.
scam them.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
all know them people over there in them other countries, they scam you. Okay?
Oh
So if
yeah.
they
Big
still be
time.
thinking that Annie is gonna get them some goddamn money, they're crazy. Annie done took them goddamn people money and Annie ain't giving them a damn thing back. Okay?
Mm-mm.
That lady is a
But
Mm-mm.
scammer and I believe it.
Yeah.
Nasty Nate is in with her.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can
So
believe
She's
wait
it.
a
in there
minute.
with him.
You got Annie. Can I say hey to 411? Hey Tiff. Hey sweetie. Hey my queen, my sister.
Hey
What
Tiff.
in the world's going on now? Who is Annie?
You
Listen,
can't make
them
this
motherfuckers
up.
over there going crazy.
We cannot make this
D,
up.
who Annie? Who is Annie? What's going
Y'all
on?
got me
Annie
up,
is
and
the co-worker.
I'm sick
Annie,
as
The,
a dog,
Annie is
but
a
y'all
lady.
got me, boy.
Yeah,
She
Annie is a scammer. Okay, Annie ain't
yes.
giving no. First of all, them motherfuckers over there across that goddamn water ain't giving us no motherfucking $500. Let's get the
Right.
fuck out of here. Okay, they're not giving us. Come on, y'all. We
No.
gotta be more smarter than that shit.
Yep.
Come
Yeah.
on, stop letting
Facts.
money take control over your mind, the way you think and see shit.
Yep.
That
Yep.
nigga ain't giving nobody no goddamn $500. She come on something. She wait for her goddamn check to clear, and she gonna get everybody $500 at one $500. Now let me tell y'all something.
I'm
Dude, now,
done.
now goddamn it, I ain't rich. Okay, goddamn, I'm trying to make it like the next motherfucker out here trying to make it, and I'm gonna be real with y'all, cause I ain't no shame in my game. I ain't gonna come up here and act like I got this and I got that, and I ain't got shit, motherfucker. Okay,
Right.
you think I'm gonna come on my platform and say, okay, I'm gonna give all the winners. You gotta tell me about myself. What color hair I wear and all of this shit, and I'll give y'all $500. Okay, I give you.
Right.
Come on, this been damn near
Right.
a month ago, and ain't none of y'all motherfuckers got that $500 yet. Okay, and you're
Yep.
not getting it because she
Mm-mm.
scammed y'all. You're not,
Yep.
and the only reason she still, Lord,
D.
y'all
Now
better wake
who
up.
you saying the multi
You know what?
personality
It's
got
like
is the scammer?
yeah, scammer. So where's the DV at? Because I'm confused. This was about DV starting. Now it's Lord. It's too much.
Listen, the
It's too
DV is
much.
out of the picture now. The DV is gone. It's
Yes.
over, and it ain't
Totally,
coming back.
This about
totally.
this is
Icy
about
said
It's
money, and it's
it's the
always
it's
been
our
that.
cartel.
it's our
This
bullying now, cyber bullying now.
right. This should be a clout chaser. This is clout chaser. This ain't got nothing to do with DV. Nothing. This is all about monopoly and money
Yeah, it's
and
over. This is not about
yes.
DV. It's not about none of that no more. All that is over. It's
It's
gone now.
not.
It's sad, but it's
I
over. It's
cannot.
gone. Like
Ooh,
it's
child.
over. It's over. They
There's
not getting
no
no $500. I'm so sorry, y'all. But the
bring your money back.
$500, no.
The trip. Wait a minute, you forgot about the trip.
Oh yeah, the cruise.
You
Something like
forgot
that.
about the cruise. Shoot,
Hmm.
they paying Horn and Nasty Nate supposed to be paying for two people. I think it was to go on the cruise. Supposed to pay they whole thing.
But didn't they get
What?
their money back?
Hey, Tiff said bring her up. She want to talk about the Annie story.
All right, she backstage. I'm trying to click on my thing now. I see her.
Listen, I would be scared that lady gonna throw somebody overboard. You know what I'm saying? Y'all got that much trust in this demon?
Okay. Oh, not me? Oh, shit. You
I don't
shitting
got
me?
trust in nobody
You
but
know,
God, baby.
not us. You know, I ain't talking about us. I'm
I
saying
know.
over there, y'all just have that much trust in that demon spawn. Damn.
Yeah,
Right.
they've been gone over there. They ain't coming back.
Oh
They
my
they gone. They lost in the
goodness.
sauce.
Yeah,
They
Yes.
they
lost in the
lost.
sauce over there.
Because
Hey,
only thing they
beautiful.
still got $500.
Hey, Tiff, my love. Hey, Tiff. I like that costume.
Thank you. Hello, Miss D Ham, Miss Lisa, and Miss Deborah. I hope y'all is doing well today.
Yes, we are.
I jumped up
Very.
here. I jumped up here real quick because I got to tell y'all a very short story for those of y'all that missed it about Miss Annie. I'm gonna make it real quick for you too. Now, for those of y'all that don't know who this character is in this game, right? She done got real buddy with Nasty over there, right? So the funny thing is, I need y'all not to forget something about Miss Anna. Miss Anna played her cards very well, y'all, and let me tell you how. Now, she had them people, as we know, thinking that she had this 27 million coming to her, right? So because of this, people start wanting to get close to her. You know what I'm saying? And the crazy thing is, none of these people, I don't believe, like ask no questions, like ask to see anything. Everybody just start doing to like she the one that's supposed to. Now look, y'all, let me back up a little bit. Miss Anna was the one they was claiming had all this money as if it was current, like she got it right now. So they've even accused us on this side being jealous of her, saying we just mad that she's not on our side with her money. You understand? Now, Miss Anna said that she had got this text message from somebody on this side, and she said it. She thought it was Amber, right? So they like, boom, get the IP address on whoever sent the email or whatever. So Nasty Nate tells her, well, you know, it's like $5,000 to get an IP address lawyer, which isn't true. But however, the people in the chat said, don't worry, Miss Anna, we'll donate the $5,000 to you and you can get the IP lawyer or whatever. So Nasty told her, well, once you get the IP address, what are you gonna aren't you gonna press charges or whatever? Anna says, I don't really know what I want to do after I get the IP address. Maybe Amora, you could just expose the person. So Amora puts a funny look on her face, like, hold up, you think we about to give you $5,000 to get a lawyer, and all you want to do is for me to expose her on my thing or whatever? That ain't worth 5K. You understand? So the people was already allegedly sending her money to help her figure out who sent this text message and all of that. Now, if you move past that and onto the cruise, Nasty and Anna, when Amora's business, I guess, collapsed when she didn't know it, and they were supposed to be doing the cruises through her business, that didn't go right, so they had to refund the few people who did send their money to her, right? But to rectify the situation, Nasty, Nate, and Anna said they were going to sponsor 50 people to go on the cruise. They was going half on 50 people to go on the cruise. All right. Now this is saying that what's her name? Anna was gonna get that 27 mil before the cruise situation. You know what I mean? But
Oh
that's
my
not the
God.
case. So they have been sending this lady money. All these people have been sending her money to tie her over into this 27 mil that ain't coming will come. And I just want to say that Miss Anna, you might be the real Anna that's on that Lifetime series, Inventing Anna. The I don't know.
Yes.
Yeah. That should have told somebody something with the name. But yeah, she one of the greatest scammers now that's out here in these
I
YouTube
believe
streets
it,
now.
I believe she's a scammer. I believe that lady's a scammer.
Yeah.
She listen. The other day she said, "I'm gonna give everybody their money. I haven't forgot anyone. I'm still waiting for the bank to
Clear.
what you how you call it
Clear the checks. Clear.
clear the check." That's what she said. I'm paying everybody their $500 back. That one lady, stop lying. You ain't paying nobody shit. You ain't got no check in the bank. You ain't got nothing. You's a
Nothing.
scammer,
She's a scammer.
Straight
and she
scam.
played them. She played them.
So
Yep.
so she
And
went
they
over on
deserve that.
Nasty Nate's side and scammed her followers.
Right.
And Nasty Nate. She scammed
Hey,
Nate out of
Anthony.
185.
Oh Lord, have mercy.
Ah,
That's crazy.
y'all got it going on. Yep, yes, she did. And we
Child.
come on now, y'all. Everybody on this panel is smart in this chat. We all
Right.
know them goddamn people across that goddamn water is scammers.
Yep.
Can
We know
I
they're
ask
not
y'all
real.
something? The biggest thing that should have been a red flag to them is nobody on here really knows each other on a personal level like that yet. Everybody's
Thank you.
still getting
Thank
to
Facts.
you.
know each other. So
Right.
who would come on the internet and tell a bunch of strangers what they're about to get? Like who does that anyway?
Exactly.
That don't even make no sense.
Exactly.
Red flag.
And
And
can
it
you
also
so
tells you maybe she not even in this country because that's like a safety precaution. Like, why would you put that out there and think like people ain't gonna have their eye on you trying to get you for something? I don't even think that lady in this country.
Right.
what
Right.
that's
She's
what I want to
probably
know
in Nigeria somewhere.
Yeah,
one.
that's why I think she is. That's why that lady don't
Why
play over here.
why did she come? Why is she? Why, I mean, what was her? What? Why? I mean, I missed the very beginning when you first started talking about this Anna girl. Why did she come on board? Why did she come over there to tell him about any money? What was that whole? What was that all
To
about?
get money. To get money.
Right, right. You know
Yeah,
how
that's
it
the
is. Let
thing.
me tell y'all something. This lady scammer, Anna the scammer, and Nasty Nate, they both was pretty much on the same vibe. Let me paint this short
Right,
two
right.
sentences
Yeah,
for you.
yeah.
The best way to get people to not be afraid to give you their money is to pretend you got it. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
Right.
right.
And they both use that to, like, Nasty Nate is quick to say, I don't need this money. I got this check. I got that check. But yet she's biting at the bits to do everything she can to keep YouTube money going. You wouldn't even be stressing it like that if you actually had real money. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
You
right,
just take
Exactly.
it as it comes. You wouldn't be up here, telling people, y'all have me a super chat party, have me a cash app party. You wouldn't be doing all that. And Anna did the
Exactly.
same thing. She had them thinking that she was worth something to get them to invest in her.
yeah. That show you how
That's what
slow
I was
they are
saying
over there.
earlier. When it comes to most people look at your credibility based on what they think you worth,
Right,
Yep.
right?
right,
That's
right,
that's just the known fact. That's how we gauge who's real in Hollywood. You want to rub shoulders with based on
right.
based
Hmm.
on what you think they're worth.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
sadly, I also think that Anna and both Nasty Nate know what type of following they're dealing with. Not the sharpest, knife in the
Oh
knife
no,
set.
not the
You
sharpest
know?
pencil. No.
Exactly. So
They're
when you
number
put
what's the pencils? One and two, they three, four, and five, etc.
when you put all that together, it ain't that hard.
Right. Oh my goodness. Wow. Mm-mm.
I believe Tiffany. I believe you. I believe both. They're scammers. Simple.
Yep. And
Yeah.
Hey, what about
they
the big
from
old
Nigeria.
box?
They probably from Nigeria. Straight up.
What
Those
about the
are the
big old
biggest
box?
scammers. Yeah.
What about the big old box of that it cost the 250 to deliver? They had to pay 250 to
Right.
deliver.
What box? What box y'all talking about?
That was the other thing. I did a live on that, miss. And I said, yo, did this lady Nasty Nate just get on here and tell these people? I was in her bushes when she said it, so this ain't alleged.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? I
Right.
was in
Exactly.
her bushes. And she said, y'all, the gift that we getting Brianna, it costs $250 to ship. If anybody want to cash out towards the 250 delivery, you can, but I ain't pressed about it. I can handle it myself if y'all don't want to. It ain't nothing but a little 250. So she tried to she has this thing too where
Gaslight.
she'll downplay like prices to make it seem
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
you broke if you can't help her handle it or whatever.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
That
It's
that's game right there. See, that's game.
game.
Straight up. Straight up
That's
game.
manipulation too.
Yes.
And she was also gaslighting them.
Yeah,
Gaslighting like
gaslighting
crazy.
big time. Big time.
Yeah,
Exactly.
that's
Wow.
crazy right
They
there.
go for anything.
And
Damn.
That's
I
crazy.
said, what kind of gift would you be getting her that costs $250?
That's what I'm saying.
To
Right.
Where
deliver.
they do
Just to
that at?
deliver.
But
That's shipping and handling.
Yeah,
y'all
where
do
they do that at?
remember y'all remember months ago when they said they was getting her a gift and nobody ever heard anything else about it after the collections for that gift.
Right, right. They got sucker.
People was in her chat saying, Nate, well, what did we get her? What did we get her? And all she kept talking about was the delivery fee.
That's
But
all.
you know, but
She
what's
never
so
did say.
crazy is they got to know to be all involved with what Kevin went through and allegedly, and he didn't go through anything. But you see what I'm saying? Y'all already scamming yourself and y'all calling somebody else for it. Look at y'all. Look
Well,
at
You
tell
y'all
me
got
what was in the
behavior
box.
that's a good statement right there because she did a whole live
about
and brought
Kevin.
people back up on from his past just to
Yes.
try to make it look like this man has been abusing his platforms and power and his followers and stuff
Yes.
like that. And now here we are. They doing
Exactly.
all this stuff in the name of Lionia. This is
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, right. I'm back up
Crazy.
again. This is Miss White back up again. And I wanted to piggyback off of break room because she's right. I sit in the bushes as well. But people are not talking about how Amora advanced in this. She had
Yeah.
everyone buying these memberships, and if you were in the $9.99 tier, I think those were the cruise people, right? Break room.
Yeah.
Yeah, they sure was.
Yeah. For the
So
$9
if
day.
you got if you paid the $10, you were in a higher tier on the membership to win more prizes. So
Right.
No,
everyone,
that was the prize for the cruise.
right, right,
She was getting the money up. I meant, telling them to get that membership, but they can get in the box. They can get their name put in the box to be in the drawing.
Yep.
she gave them a deadline to get the membership because she was like, when we do this giveaway, you can't have just got a membership a day or two before and then think you're going to win the money. So the people were coming by
So,
droves
That's
getting the
exactly what
membership.
she
so my
said.
this is the
Hmm.
big question for me. Like, so what the hell does this do have to do with what Robert allegedly did? Like, Ross, they just went off another radar. Yeah, you sound
Because it
crazy.
was never about that for them, Miss
No,
Lisa. It
that's
was
what
it
I'm
was
saying.
never. Then you
Oh
take
my
like,
God.
let's say for instance, like Miss D, she come on Monday through Thursday,
Oh,
and
Jesus.
she'll tell you, she's like, I don't have it like that. But she don't throw her
Right.
cash app up. We have to convince her to throw her cash app up. Amora over here talking about all that she got, all that she had, and all she gonna do. And like Tiff said, she
It's
have these big
awful.
old cash app parties and super chat parties. Miss D, throw your cash app up now. You need to
Right.
put your cash app up now.
This is
And
But
then
they,
she
ridiculous.
they
lied.
sure talk about
And like I
everybody.
said, y'all always know I always told y'all, I'm never gonna tell my people, oh well, I want y'all to buy a membership badge because
Right. Come
I'm gonna
on.
do this and I'm gonna do that, and I'm only gonna do it for members. No, because I feel like all my members, all my subscribers may cannot afford a membership badge. So I'm not
Right.
gonna just say that because I want to do a members live only because that's not fair to people that support me. You understand what I'm saying? I want to be
Right.
fair to everybody. Now before I do a members only live, I would do a only subscriber live. Meaning, if you're not subscribed to my channel, you can't comment. You feel me? I'd
Right.
rather do that because that is free. But I'm not gonna
Right.
say and tell my supporters, I'm gonna do this, and y'all better get y'all membership badges, or you're not gonna be a
Yeah.
part of
Like,
it.
come on
I'm just
now.
not gonna do that
That's
because the same
ridiculous.
way they got responsibilities in their house, I have responsibilities too. But I'm not
Right.
gonna sit here and try to count nobody else's goddamn pockets, and I'm not gonna sit here and act like when I come on here, I'm living in a motherfucking mansion and all this shit. Cause the fuck I'm
Right.
not. You're not. You feel me? I go through
Facts.
the same shit like everybody else go through, and I'm not
Right,
ashamed of what I go through. You feel me?
And
And
right.
it's a genuine feeling, and you up there, y'all doing a lot. And like I said, I take my hats off to y'all because y'all bring it. But don't ever force somebody. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are
Mhm.
you doing? And that is all of that over there is just crazy. They all need to go to the nearest mental hospital and just sit there because y'all doing some sickness. And
Yeah.
this
Yeah.
all
no,
money
yeah,
ain't
that's
good
not right.
money.
I would
The
never
people
All
promote
should
the
money
food
ain't
like
good
this.
money. And
the people should give
y'all
to
not
you.
getting money based on, it's just ridiculous. Cause real shit really happened out here. Real DD
Yep.
really happened. And y'all playing with that. And that's where I feel like so passionate about it. Like, come on. You listen. Everything that girl is gonna get, she deserves everything because
No.
karma don't play, and you reap what you sow. And she's reaping now. She is.
Yep.
And
Trust
that's why she
and
got, and that's why
believe.
she got so many members over there because of what she told them. She probably got like
Yes.
100 and some membership badges on her
Right.
channel right now because the things that she told them people and they went along with it. And ain't no
It
telling how much she charged
makes me think her and Anna were kind of doing it together.
Yes.
because listen,
Definitely.
as
Definitely.
a content
Yes.
creator, we set our memberships for what we want to set them for. They give us, I
Right.
think, like 4 or 5 options. Break room.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we get like 4 or 5 options. What we want to set our membership badges to be. The lowest
And
I will go for my people is $4.99. I
I
would not do no $8, $9, $10 and all that. I
You
will
right,
know
not
what I
do
did,
that.
Miss D? I cut
Yeah,
out
baby.
when I started my memberships 4 days ago. I cut out all them options, and I only did one $5 membership. There ain't no tiers, no different levels, none of that. All
right,
memberships
right.
Oh yeah,
created
I don't want,
equally.
I don't want that
Oh
neither. I
wow,
don't
Yeah,
that's
want
y'all
that.
good.
not
Yeah.
even up here begging and carrying on. Y'all don't act like that.
That's what I was saying about Miss
Y'all
D.
still
Like,
allow us to come in here and express. And listen, I'm so gratified. I mean, gratified. I'm so grateful to even get that. You know what I mean? Because we
Yeah.
need that. We need a extended hand. Like even having D Ham up here as our big brother, our big uncle, our godfather, everything he is. And it's good to hear another man's aspects. Because guess what? He looking out for us. He really
Absolutely.
is. He's
Yeah.
looking
it,
out
it
for the
does.
best for us,
That's
and
fact.
It
that
Shout out
takes
to
I
you,
work.
listen.
DM.
I mean, I
It
don't
takes
play like
work.
I'm a OG for real, and I'm real, and I
And then
call
they
it
got
like
and then
what
they
I
got
see it.
something you can pay $25 for.
Yeah,
I don't
man,
do none of that. I don't want none of that. I
I
would
don't do
never
none of that.
have my subscribers
I
to
don't
pay
see
no
y'all do that.
$25. For what?
Right,
For what? I mean, it just
right,
don't make no sense to me. I mean, they support us anyway, because sometimes some supporters get super chats and cash apps. So why would
right.
you sit here and have these supporters paying all this money, for a live that everybody can
Alive,
fucking hear, bitch, because it ain't private. Like, what the fuck
right.
is you doing? You feel me?
But
Like,
Exactly,
see,
I'm not
when
gonna do all that.
exactly.
I
when
mean,
they do that, Miss D, when they do that, they do it out of spite. Um,
Yes.
Amora gains from it, but she do it in a petty way, like, Amber mad now. Let her find out I
Yeah,
got a
yeah,
$5 super chat. Come on, y'all. Let's just go. Let's piss her off.
yeah.
yeah, but
But
she
So
she's
just do
doing
it
it in
right. Some of us
a
better pick and
revengeful.
choose.
Shoot. Them
Yeah,
She does
ladies,
it in
somebody
a
else to pick
revengeful
and choose.
way.
Don't pick at them.
She got
I mean, I don't understand why she always going after Amber. I mean, if Amber don't stand into her, she shouldn't stand into her. You know what I mean? But I mean, if she keep coming out, if somebody keep coming after me, I'm gonna come after them too. So it
yeah,
is what
just
it
all
is.
together, leave her alone. Leave all these people alone, lady. Do what you've been doing. If you want to continue on lives because you want to fall too, you gonna crumble like a rock, and you gonna go
she
sit down under a rock.
she does
I
it
can't
for the wrong
stand that
reasons.
lady. I
She
cannot
does it for the
stand that
wrong
lady.
reasons. I can use
Right,
myself as an example.
I'm
As a small business owner, you always want to be able to give back
yeah,
because
Right,
that's how you are blessed. So
right.
whoever chat that I go in, and the content creators, they know me by name because they know if
yeah,
nothing else, Miss White is going to send them a cash app. And Miss
right,
White is going to do a super chat. I don't do it um for a vengeful reason. I do it because it's what's in my heart. I'm a big tipper when I go out to a restaurant. And can
right.
you imagine me
exactly.
going to a restaurant and getting served and the server tell me, okay, Miss White, I expect a $30 tip from you today.
You won't get shit.
Right, you wouldn't get
Right.
anything from me.
Uh-huh.
But I do what I do because I have a genuine love for what I'm viewing, the things that
Yeah.
I'm hearing. And I
Right.
do know and understand that when you guys as content creators come on, you're taking your time, your energy, you're
Yes.
coming away from your families and things of that nature. And you have to support that back. And then on the flip
Yeah.
side of me having a business, how do I want people to come and support my business when I'm going and getting a service from someone else, i.e., the YouTubers, and I'm not even supporting them, but I want somebody to
Right.
come support me. Y'all
Right.
don't know what I do for a living, but it's it's in the natural. It's spiritual. You got to do unto others as you want
Yeah.
them to do unto
Yes.
Do
you.
good to you.
Right,
That's right.
So
right.
because I have an expectation, I give out that same
Yeah.
expectation. But she
Yeah.
does it from a place of malice. And I
Yeah.
sat
And
back
hate.
and I
Yeah.
watched her memberships grow like crazy. I was like,
Yes,
these people
Man,
yes.
foolish.
everybody on her panel is subscribed.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's all you see is blue star, blue, all the way down.
Wow.
That's
Based
it.
on lies.
That's
Because
And they
they
all
think
ain't
it's
you
doing
gonna
see.
get
nothing except
something.
the number lies.
Yes,
Yep,
based on lies and deception. And I
yep.
listen. I
I've
don't know. Y'all don't know.
never,
They don't know that lady for a can of paint, and they just this. It's cult light over there. It
I've
really
never
is
heard Miss
giving
D
cult
say,
light.
bless my cash app. I've never heard Miss D say, I'm gonna put my cash
Never,
app in the chat, guys.
never.
Listen, when her mother passed away, we were all trying to find different ways to help her, and she did not even know how to receive it.
Right,
She's
right.
like,
Yeah.
no, I'm okay. I'm gonna figure. No. And Miss D,
Yeah,
I'm gonna tell you, you should be putting your cash app in your chat every
right,
day
right.
because you're loyal at what you do. You're genuine at what you do. You give an open panel. We took over your panel the other day unknowingly. We didn't do it
No,
on
y'all
purpose,
didn't take over. No, I was
but
good.
we
You
took
know what
over
it
your
was?
panel.
No, y'all
No,
didn't take
I
over. Y'all was
know,
good. It's just that
but
I
what
got
I'm
a little sick. I wasn't feeling well. I was thinking about my mom, and what
Mhm.
happened was I shut down.
but regardless of the
So I just
reason,
let y'all
you
talk. I
didn't
just let y'all
interrupt.
talk.
You let us have our way. Regardless
Yeah,
of what the reason was, you didn't, you share openly.
yeah.
You
And we,
openly share.
yes, yes,
And you
and we
give
still.
everyone
Hmm.
an opportunity to feel like they belong.
Yep.
You give
Cause
everyone, listen,
yes,
I support everybody. I give out nice cash apps as well. You get what I'm saying? But I
yeah.
don't do it with an expectation of going up
Mhm.
on someone's panel. I
Right,
go on
right.
yours because I feel welcomed. You
Amen.
Yep.
follow what I'm saying?
Amen. Amen.
And
Mhm.
and
Amen.
you deserve the accolades for that. And I
Yeah.
think it should be. I listen to DM all the time. People like, y'all come on up and bless your girl cash app. Bless
Hmm.
your girl cash app. Cause you loyal. When you
Yeah.
say you're gonna be on at a certain time, I'm not throwing no shade to nobody. Cause I support
Yeah.
everybody. You on time. We
Hmm.
kind of know what we're gonna get from you. And you're fair across the board.
Yeah.
And that
That is
deserves
right.
a
Right.
financial
Facts.
Right.
accolade.
Yeah.
It does.
Even
I
like
feel
what?
like it does.
Right.
And I always say I will never do my supporters like that.
Hmm.
I even asked the supporters one day in the chat, how do they feel I should go about the super badges, I'm trying to say the membership badges, because
Okay.
I don't want to do a member only live. I don't want that. And I feel like if I do that, I'm going to leave my supporters out that can't afford a membership badge. And I don't want to leave nobody out because they support me. You know what I'm saying?
So
I
you
just
want
felt
it
like
for
that was,
everyone. You want
yeah,
it
I
for
want
everyone, and
everyone,
you're genuine. Yeah, I'm not a mod
yeah,
on
I
your
want
channel, but
everybody
I'm
to
about
be
to drop your
included.
cash app in the link. I'm gonna drop your cash app in the link.
So
I'm not a
I feel
mod,
like
so
subscriber only. Now I don't know if you know about that break room, but if you don't like if you want to stop the trolls sometime from coming to your chat and you just want to chill with your supporters without trolls, you can put it on
Yeah.
subscribers only, and they cannot comment in your chat if they have not
Right.
subscribed to your channel within I think 24 to 48 hours, something like that.
Oh,
Other
okay.
than that, they can't comment. So
But
I would like
but.
that because most of everybody subscribe to me anyway, so
Yeah.
nobody won't be left out.
Hmm.
You know what I'm
But you
saying?
get. You know what I can say about you, Miss D?
Thank you, Miss D. That's good to know.
You
Yeah,
get
you
them
can do that,
all the
baby.
way together.
Thank you. So yeah, you can do that. I think I'd rather do the subscribers only because
You
I
got an
don't want
echo.
nobody. Yeah, yeah. Somebody got an echo.
D
Yeah,
Ham.
Yes,
so
yes,
yeah.
William. What's good with it?
I don't know if you had got my mess. I'm sorry to interrupt the live real quick. I
That's
just want to
okay.
ask him a quick question. I don't know if you got my message in Lupac Live while I was asking you to look over my live from the other day.
No, I didn't see it. I didn't see your
You was
message.
on a panel, so I wasn't for sure you would see it, but I
Yeah.
did a live that was titled "A Good Man Trapped in a Bad Situation." I want you to check that out and give me your opinion
Oh,
next time I
I
see.
went back and
Okay, I'm
watched
I'm gonna
it. I
check it
went back
out.
and watched it.
There's still an echo in the chat.
I don't know who it could be.
That sound like you, D Hell.
Let me mute.
Tiff, I went back and watched that live. That was a good live.
It
Thank
was.
you. I
And it made a lot of
apologize.
sense.
I was
It made a
very
lot of sense.
tired,
Wait a
very
minute.
tired in that live.
Tip. I did a little praise dance. Hmm. You
You
shut
did.
that
Yeah, that
down.
live was nice.
Yeah, you shut that down.
Oh, somebody said they think Anna and Nate is friends.
Mm.
Oh Lord.
Hey,
They
it's
are.
still it's still an echo without, and I just muted, so it wasn't me.
Somebody got two devices on. Somebody
Let
got
me
two
mute.
devices on. It's not Tiffany and it's not Miss White. I know that for a fact.
What about me? I ain't
Somebody
got
got,
number one device on.
okay, it's
It
not
looked
you.
like
Yeah,
it sounded like
somebody.
it went away.
Yeah,
It,
somebody had two devices on.
yeah, it just went away.
Um,
But she wanted to Miss D. She wanted to know. She did a live titled "A Good Man." Why is a good man trapped in in a bad relationship?
yeah.
It's called A Good Man Just Trapped in a Bad
Bad
Situation.
situation.
Okay, I'm gonna check that out. Yeah, that's you. That's you. That must be you. 411.
Yeah, I think might be. I ain't got two devices on, but it might be me. But I'm gonna drop down
No,
anyway because
I
I
don't
just
think that's 411.
That ain't 411.
I don't
yeah,
think
I ain't
so.
got nothing on but this phone.
Me neither. It's not me.
Okay.
Mine got me on my computer.
Yeah. What? I got you, girl.
Yeah, that was a good live break room.
And I only asked that D Ham because while I was doing that live, I kept seeing everybody in the chat saying D Ham need to be over here. D Ham need to be over here looking at this. I said I'm gonna make
Right.
sure that he check it out.
Hey, I got you. I got you for certain. And you had to gave me a heads up. You was gonna do that. Yeah.
You know what? Somebody could got a Bluetooth on.
Yeah, not me though.
Yeah. If you got a Bluetooth on, you probably got to take your Bluetooth off.
The Bluetooth.
Yep. Whoever got a Bluetooth on, take it off.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yep, that's exactly what it is, the Bluetooth. I knew it. Gotta unhook it.
Yeah, it's it's still there. But
I think
but yeah, yeah. 411. You should have gave me a heads up.
I
D you got a
know.
Bluetooth on?
Huh?
You got a Bluetooth on?
No, no. I'm just got my phone. I'm on. Let me mute it again.
All right, see, now it's gone. Yeah. Wait, no, it's still there. Ain't it still there, y'all? Can't you hear it, playground?
I don't hear nothing echoing.
Mm-hmm.
I stayed on mute to see if it was me.
Well, I
I'm
don't
about to
think it's you.
I'm about to mute mine to see if it's me.
No, I don't think it's you, Tiffany. It's not you. It's not you at all.
I think everyone's muted except for Miss Deborah.
Someone
Okay.
say it's me, but it can't be me because I only got one device.
It stopped though, D. It just stopped when 411 muted.
Yeah, I only got one device. I'm on my laptop.
Now I unmuted. Is it back?
Yup, it's back now.
Okay, might be me. I don't know why, but I'm gonna drop anyway and just listen. I'll be in the chat. I love you, Miss D. I love you, D
Thank you,
Ham,
boo.
Lisa, Deborah, Miss White. I love y'all
No
so
doubt.
much.
Love you
No
too, babe.
doubt.
We love you too.
Yeah, so we just gonna all see how everything play out with John Boy over there. You know, we just gonna
Yeah.
always see. But I want everybody to stop saying John Boy is cheating, y'all, because John Boy not cheating. John Boy do what single men's do now.
You
John
heard
Boy
it right.
single.
Young boy going over there a pretty brief so that booty can get rubbed.
Y'all crazy.
Yeah,
That's why he going to pretty brief.
he ain't got to do much.
Wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
You know she already don't told her what he like.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. But she got to realize that he's, not her man. That's something she's gonna have to realize.
Yeah.
That ain't gonna happen. Not in front of us.
Sure.
Hey, Robin. Hey, Brown 55. Well, you're right. She's not gonna admit it because narcissists they don't admit things anyway. But I mean, that's crazy. I don't know why. I mean, I had to think about that shit last night. I really did, y'all. I had to think. I'm like, damn. Do I really think he cheating on her? No, he's not. She's married. This man is
Right,
single. He can
right.
do what he wants to do.
How's he doing? Not cheating. Get out of here. This stuff sounds so
Yeah.
dumb.
Yeah, he's single. He's single, D. Ain't no way you could put uh an expectation on a single man when he don't have any kids, and on top of that, he's just trying to uh he hasn't committed in any way to this
Right,
woman.
right,
There's no
right.
strong commitments been made.
Mm-mm. He's a,
Facts.
you know what it is? He's a gigolo, and she paying for that gigolo. This is what gigolos do. They pay them. Sugar mamas pay. That's what.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Right.
What's that song? The
Because he,
Gigolos get
Yeah.
lonely too.
Okay.
Miss
So
D,
yeah,
Miss D. I
Yes,
just
she's a
baby.
gigolo.
I just asked my husband, and he said that Janelle is pretty much just the other guy. That
Yes.
he's not cheating on her. He's just the other guy
Right.
Tell
because
your
she's
husband
still
thank
married.
you.
He
Tell
hear
your
you.
husband
Right.
thank
But
you.
how can? That's what I'm saying. How can you? How could it even? How can you put in an equation that he's cheating? That sounds crazy.
right,
She is a married still woman, and he's
still married.
only a boy to her.
Yeah.
He doing what he do.
She committed
Can't get
adultery.
mad at him.
Until she
I
gets
just,
divorced.
and then
Boy
everybody
toy
say,
So
at
you
it
can
"Oh,
sue
best.
her for
he
adultery.
should know better." No,
Mhm.
she should know better, not him,
He
because
can now
Right.
still sue her
right,
for
you come
adultery.
at you and my you
But
still
if he
open that
sins,
door for that man to come in your house on top of your daughters and your sons. Sorry, you don't know this man for a hole in the wall. And even that little thing that he did when he went in young Lauren's room, that would have been it right there. But she's too stupid. She don't see that. Alleged.
Right.
What if he did do something? I want to know what would her reaction have been if he did something to um her daughter. What would you have been your reaction? You know what I'm saying? You don't think he can just walk right through your house is okay? You comfortable like that?
But Miss Lisa, you got to realize
Oh my God.
she overpowered her daughter words.
Yes.
He overpowered
Yes.
her
Mhm.
daughter words because her daughter said yes he did, and the mama said no he didn't. I was looking at him. She was lying the
Right.
whole time. Well, Miss
Right.
Lisa, I don't know. I don't know if you were in here earlier when I came up on the panel, but
Uh-huh.
I had made mention that everybody's trying to hold Janelle to a standard as a certain kind of man when everybody's talking about what kind of man he is or should be. He's never spoke on what kind of man he is. So how is everyone trying to
Exactly.
hold him to a certain standard? That was
Exactly.
Brianna that
Exactly.
talked about I got a real
Right.
man and I got a big stepper. And Janelle hasn't
Right.
said anything. That's them
You
doing the
and then
talking.
another thing, every chance this dude was going to New York, she's running and running. Airplane this, airplane that, just going, just going, just going. Cause she's trying to keep up with him. And let me
Yeah.
even pause. I'm a New Yorker. I said it before. He don't. He said they say he's from Staten Island. Okay, Staten Island is just Staten Island. It's not really big. Brooklyn, Bronx, Queens, Manhattan. I live in Manhattan. What I'm saying is, real men, real thug dudes here. The way he's put that baby on display, this would have been over a long time ago. So how are you allowed to disrespect this little child like that? And he think Wu Tang and RZA and all these people, they watching you too, brother. They
And
not proud. They not proud that you was once under Hulu. You did your thing, but you don't think they watched you. You might be blacklisted, but you would never do anything with them because they're looking back because they take care of their kids. You still display behavior in front of a child to make the real father jealous, you need an ass whipping for that. Straight like that.
Yeah, but I'm gonna tell you what I don't like. Him walking around that house with no shirt on and them girls
Yep.
in that house.
Yep.
Right,
All of that.
right.
All of that.
And I don't
All
like
of
when
that.
he was in that girl room 3 o'clock in the morning.
Morning.
Nope.
Exactly.
That would have been
I don't
it
like
right
that. And she
Miss
never said
Lisa,
nobody but when the little when she went live that day and the little girl tried to tell her about it, she shut the little girl down.
She shut her
yep.
down.
there.
Yeah.
She did. She
Yeah,
Miss
did.
Like
Lisa, you
it
made
didn't
me think
happen.
about when you
She
said she was
told
hopping on the planes. Miss Lisa, when you said she was hopping on the planes, it made me think about back in the day with the military.
Yeah.
Anywhere you wanted to go in the U.S., you just hopped the plane. We call it a plane hop.
Right.
And if
Right.
a plane was going that way, you could
Yep.
hop on it if it was available seats. I don't know how many are military affiliated, but we flew free anywhere just about we wanted to go. So
Yeah.
when you
Yeah.
said that, it made me
Yeah.
think about it. I said, Brianna, yeah, she was plane hopping.
Mm-hmm. Girl, with all
Hmm.
them theatrical clothes she had on. Girl, I dress for life. And I ain't never seen nobody wear a dress that you wear at a parade with silver turned old heel shoes. Stop it, girl. And they
Her feet
oh
too
let me see
big.
her. She dressed so pretty. Remember she went to his
No, break room
Jonel's
can talk about
first
them feet
premiere
real good. Break
and
room
she
can
had
talk
that
about them
silver
feet
dress on.
good.
Right, and the whole time that she had the dress on, she was in the mirror. Remember, he was like, she was supposed to meet him. She was late meeting him because it was a cast of everybody on the stage, Rizzo, all of them. And remember, she was late because the whole time she was in the bathroom talking about Robert. So if that's your little new boo, why you still in the bathroom talking about Robert? And she was
Oh, when
late.
she had that dress on,
Yes, you remember that?
I remember that. I remember that.
Yes. She was late.
And
And
everybody was telling her she was beautiful, and
yeah,
I remember that. Yeah, I definitely remember that live.
hey, how
Yeah.
you go to a premiere like that, but then you go somewhere else with a sweatshirt and pants on? Like, girl,
If you
yes,
notice, them women ain't got nothing to do with her no more. She ain't
nope,
running up there to California and all of that. No.
nah. God
Nope.
is listen, because
Nope.
God is sweeping. He's cleaning up.
Yes, it
He's
is.
just knocking everybody out whole way. Yeah, she gonna be alone because she needs to be
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
alone. She needs to be alone.
Yeah,
She
she do.
needs to
She really
heal.
do.
She needs
To
to
be
heal,
honest,
and those kids need to heal.
yeah, she do need time out. She
Yeah.
she definitely needs some time to herself.
Hmm.
Um, get to know who she is, what she want, what type of man she's looking for. She needs to know her boundaries when it comes to a man, meaning you
Yeah.
cannot be smacking no man upside the head, cursing at him, going against his family like that, turning a man
Yeah.
against his family.
Right.
It's a lot of things that she definitely needs to know.
She ain't.
Sorry, D, I didn't ask you how you was doing today. That's okay, Denise. You fine. I'm okay, Denise. I'm fine.
She ain't really
Tomorrow, I'm
need
definitely
no
gonna
New
come live
Yorker.
tomorrow because I need y'all tomorrow to help me feel better. Because tomorrow's my mom's birthday. So
Okay. Okay.
yeah. So I
What was your?
definitely
Okay. Okay. Maybe I'll light
yeah.
a candle. With
My mom's favorite color was purple.
purple. Okay.
Yeah.
On here. Candle.
So I'm definitely because I wasn't gonna do it live, and my friend was like, "No, do it live. That probably would make you feel better." So
Yeah.
tomorrow I
Yeah.
definitely will.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hugs and kisses and hugs and kisses and more hugs and more kisses and more
Thank
support.
you.
That's it.
Thank you. Thank
Yeah.
you. Thank you. Y'all do make me feel good. Y'all do. Y'all bring my day out. Y'all make me laugh. I just love y'all energy. It just mean a lot to me. It really do. It mean a lot to me.
Hey, D,
Mhm. Yes, baby.
what size that girl feet is?
12.
About a 12 or
What?
13. Girl break room be going in about them feet. Can't nobody talk about that shit like break room.
Wait. No, Retta goes in on her feet.
Ooh, oh yeah,
Retta
I heard
goes
Rella going too
in
before
about
about
her
them
feet.
feet.
She said, I can't stand
Yes,
her damn feet.
yes. Girl, when I heard them talk about them feet, I was weak. I said, Lord, these people crazy.
I
Yeah.
looked at them feet when she was doing that Marlin thing.
Yeah.
Oh
Yes,
my
like
God.
Flintstone
I was
feet.
like,
Wait a minute, what
exactly.
Caveman
song is
feet.
that,
She got men
Auntie?
feet. She got
She was in
caveman feet.
she was in some kind of Marlin thing with a yellow dress on.
Oh,
Oh,
it's the girl, in the kid or something like that.
Huh?
Was the kids in it too? The modeling thing she was doing? Thank you, Lisa.
No, her and Janelle.
where did they go with the yellow? Where
Hey,
did she got the
Kimberly.
yellow?
They was
Wait.
in a fashion show and then he took his jacket off.
Oh, I don't think I've
Oh,
seen
okay. I got you. When they first got, oh, yeah, when she pretended that she was walking through New York Fashion Week, was it
Yeah,
then?
yeah.
Okay. Mhm.
it. Okay, I didn't see that one.
And never, and she got to Fashion Week a day late, or a couple of days. Yeah, the day that it was over. It starts from, I forgot what time it is, but it ends at 9 o'clock. But you got to have your stuff in. You know what I'm saying? She ain't walked through no runway. Like, girl, that's why I
No,
was like,
she was. They paid to be Marlon that time. I think.
right, because that was another event. But for her to walk in New York, because in New York they have the Fashion Week, and
Yeah.
that week she came up here. That's the same day she came up here to meet Janelle. Remember, she took the plane. They was in that hotel,
Yeah.
and
Oh, you right. I remember that.
yes, yeah, she
I remember that.
and she got there late, and she was telling the viewers, they were saying, well, when you gonna walk in the Fashion Week? And remember when Jaffe had the live, Jaffe asked Amora that question. She said, I think she walked in it. Remember, we
I
was
remember
asking the
that.
question. Yeah, Jaffe asked her. He was like, wait a minute. Did she? She said, I think she did.
Trying to
Listen,
play,
it's
play
either she
stupid
did
and
or
be
she
so
didn't.
fair.
Yeah. Like, girl, you never walked in no Fashion Week. Stop it.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. They some
She
sick
made
people.
that up.
That
What's
damn
the
Annie lady over there, they better be careful. That lady is scamming. That lady is scamming. She getting them people money.
Yeah, they all scam artists.
That's
Coke.
sad.
That's how Cokes are.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I
I
agree.
looked at it. I looked at it last night. How they? I
Yeah,
looked at how
Coke like.
Colt was last night on the movie.
Yeah, because that's what they do to their peoples. I mean, the Hebrew Israelites. I just have to say something about that because my dear cousin, this was years. Oh my God, we talking about 30 years ago, but she's a little older than me. And I remember she got involved with that group, and her name was Nicole. They changed her name to Dina, and then she had kids. She had to change all her kids' name, and we got her out of that because those men in there, they just go through any different women in there, and they be on the street talking about politicking about what the black man should be doing. But look what y'all doing in there, and we got her out of there. Thank God. She was in there for a minute. She would give her PA her food stamps up, anything revenue, money, what was everything. And
So
we
is
had to be,
Jonelle still with her? Did they
well,
break
not
up
no
or
more.
what? Or
She's
is
out
they
of that.
still
So
together?
thank God. She's out of that. That was many years ago, but yeah, cult. She was in a cult life. Same thing. And I was like, wow, girl.
So is
But
Jonelle still with Brianna? Is they still together or what?
well, I don't
They
know.
were together last night making their videos.
Oh boy.
Oh, so they was. I knew it. I know it.
Right.
I know they ain't breaking up. I already know that.
They're not breaking up, Dehan,
No, they're
at
not
all.
gonna break up
They're
because
not.
she'll feel less than a woman if they
Yep.
break up and make her fans look like I just can't keep nobody.
Right. That girl is not woke at
They're
all.
not gonna break
She's
up.
right.
And
They're
It's
now
not.
ain't no man, cause don't no man want her now. After all this drama, she don't took that man through. Ain't no real man gonna want her. They gonna
I
do her
don't
just
know.
like
I'm saying, is it gonna take a venereal disease to wake you up, girl? What's gonna wake you up?
I just put that in D chat
Yeah, like what?
earlier.
Yes, what's that's girl. Mm, I don't know,
it's
cause he
few.
doing all a
So,
lot of trickery, and
this,
like I said about that girl, I ain't never seen nobody real like that. That young lady, she real, she about it, and
Pretty
she's
Bree.
this is
telling it.
what I try to. This is why I try to tell everybody um that they are paying for this happiness ordeal, right? They don't.
Yeah,
It's not a real love affair, y'all. We can't. That's why the
right.
man is doing what he's doing. It's why he's moving the way he's moving, and got other things he's girls he's entertaining because they know that this was all about a money, save her image type of thing to make it look like she can step up and make her baby daddy mad. That's all
Okay,
this was
facts.
about. This ain't
Yeah,
had nothing to do with no real love affair.
yeah. Right, D Ham, you right.
They
Mhm.
I
playing
agree.
they playing Barbie.
Yeah,
Man, that's what this is. This is a social media try to come up on a clout chase. And they
Hey,
right.
already know the clout has always been Robert Hampton's name. The truth.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
been the clout.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
hey, y'all remember when she went in the baby boy's messenger and messaged him
Yeah,
and
yeah,
he
the
came,
baby. Yeah, the rapper.
yeah, and he came back
Oh,
and said,
yeah, I
you
remember
need to
that.
apologize to me.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, she had to
Wait, wait,
apologize.
wait, wait.
You know what? She trying to start some shit with Robert and that rapper. That's what she tried to do.
Yeah.
What?
She
What?
said the man was in his DMs, but he coming after a married woman.
And that
Yeah.
man, he
Oh
never was
wow,
in her DM. That man said that was not
that's
him.
crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. I mean, and I do remember him going through that before knowing it was really her. You know,
Right.
I
Yeah,
think the
because
girl,
she lied on him. She
she got
lied on that
addicted.
man.
She was addicted to the come up. Like she's addicted to that. Look,
Yeah,
you don't go from Millie Meals to the truth, right? Unless you really trying to come up off of somebody. You
yeah,
know you're trying to come off of rappers. You're trying to come up off of actors. Like
yeah,
everybody got to
yeah.
be in the limelight for you to have some love
Right.
and happiness. No, it's a come up. You want that. You want that lifestyle to come with that name.
Yeah,
That's
Yeah.
what you want.
exactly. Yeah, yeah, yep, yep. Because even when
You
she
looking
started that
for a
mess
real
with the
man. You looking for
baby,
a real man. You looking for
yeah,
a real man. He may just be a cook.
right.
He could be somebody that work at the bank. He ain't gotta
Mhm.
be in Hollywood. But
Right,
when you
right.
looking for that status, that's what you dealing with. These are the type of men you
Yeah,
looking for. Ballers. You looking for
right, right, right.
rappers. This is what you looking
Mhm.
for.
And
Right.
remember, D Ham, she did something crazy even with the baby, but at least the baby mother stepped to her like, yo, what are you doing? And she shut that whole down, but she tried to make it about Robert. You could have put Robert in a situation. You know what I mean? That
Right,
girl
right,
don't
right.
Yeah.
care. And
That's
baby is
facts.
known for, yeah, he's a different type of dude. You know what I
She's
mean?
she's a shit starter when it come to men.
Yeah, yeah. Then remember
Yes.
she did with Mario. Mario, girl, he was not thinking about you because he said happy birthday to you. Really?
And her friend got her to do that.
Yes. He didn't want you. All he had to do is look at you and he already know what type of girl you is from the gate.
Cause he was laughing on that one. When he
Yeah.
was saying happy
Girl,
birthday, he was laughing at her ass.
right. Like you would never had that chance. Stop it.
It seems like she loves for men to fight over her.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
She
Since
seems
she
like
got
she's that
that
type of
body
woman.
done, she done got her body done. Like she the shit. Yeah, you
But,
are shit.
but but look at all them damn marks on her stomach. If she gonna get anything
Yes.
done, she need to get them marks removed.
Yeah. You
All
know
the
what?
marks
What
on her
that?
stomach.
Right. You know what that comes from? Well, I never did know BBL. Thank God I'm natural. I'm all that.
That's
But what
what.
I'm
That's where it
saying,
came from. Them
right?
BBLs.
But what I'm explaining with that, when you get that done, you're supposed to get your stomach like you got to go to this place where it's like a rod. and they sculpt your stomach in a sense.
Oh
You know what
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
saying? Because all
yeah.
what that is blood clots really was in her stomach. So you got to kind of flatten all that down because it's
Them
right
ain't them.
after they have that surgery, right? Then they go to it's called comfort, like a house where they let them
A pamper house.
yes.
Pamper
So
house.
once they get there, you know, they got to recover. But during that recovery, before they leave to go back home, they must get that massage. That's very important
Yeah, she
because
probably
all that
did do that.
is
She probably did get the
yeah, that's
massage.
blood clots.
Miss
That's
Lisa.
just what that is.
But
And
Miss Lisa,
remember, they don't know what they're doing because when they on the table, they got that long needle in there. They really in there going, they going in. And let me be honest, there wasn't really nothing wrong with her. All she should have did is went to a gym and got herself together.
But you know
She
what? I
was
don't
not
think I
bad,
don't know. I don't know
but
if it's
she
blood
wanted
clots. If
that.
that was blood clots, she wouldn't be living right now.
Right,
them not blood clots. Those
Yeah, but
are
she been
scars
dead.
from that BBL.
right. I'm
Them
saying that.
scars.
Okay, let me explain. When they do roll that up, I want y'all to even look it up. When they roll that thing on her stomach, it's still blood in there that it squirts out when they rubbing that thing on their stomach. I swear for
Yeah.
everything. It's
But not
blood.
them. Them now, them ain't blood spots, baby. Them
Well,
scars.
I'm saying with her is different, but if you
Oh,
see a real woman that been through
I don't,
BBL,
I don't,
when they
I,
right, when they no, you just gonna be, you just want to look and see what they do. And the lady was, I remember the show, like I forgot her name, but she's a vlogger, whatever. She's a
Michelle, okay,
right.
Michelle,
Yes, and
okay,
they have to,
Michelle.
right. She said it. She said, you must do that. And a lot of them girls, they don't do that. They hurry up because now they see their stomach, they see that they got with a thigh high. So they ain't thinking about that. So they go home. And then when they go home, they be like, wait a minute, something's wrong here. And most of the cases, they are injected with oils, they inject it with silicone. They inject it with anything they can find, especially in them countries like that. They don't know what they're doing when they lame. Sometimes they have those girls lined up in wheelchairs getting surgery done. Next. And DR, Brazil, and Colombia.
And Miami.
Right. A lot of them don't read their research. They don't do
And
it.
I don't understand why they get it anyway with that big
Me
ugly ass.
neither.
I mean, that big old scar at the top of
You crazy.
their pocketbook. That's an ugly
Yes.
scar
Yeah,
to
that
be
looks
paying all
nasty.
that money for. And you gonna come out with a scar like that and you trying to get your body right? Come on now.
And her navel's all messed up too. You look at her
Yeah.
navel, like, yeah, it looks crazy. I'm like, girl, you ain't
I don't
need
think a
that.
lot of people go to DR no more. I think people going to Florida and stuff like that.
I mean,
I heard a
there's a
lot of
still,
people
yeah,
that,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. There's some women still going to DR. Yes, they are. Huh.
All the women I follow on YouTube, they going to Florida
Yeah.
They
because I
going to
follow
I
my
a
mean,
group
they
of
it's
going to
people
still,
Miami.
it's
in
it's
Miami.
still,
Yeah,
yeah,
I follow a
Miami.
lot of
Yeah.
people in a group on
Yeah.
YouTube, and they go
Okay.
lives and stuff, and I watch them. I don't really hear too much about DR no more because
No,
everybody over
they
here knows about them. You ain't coming back.
Right.
I
yeah.
ain't trying to be
And
mean, but
it's just sad because some of them women don't even travel with anybody. You know, you should have somebody with you. A lot of them just go by themselves, or they get sick, come home, and then boom. You know, even
Them
in
for low
Miami, they get messed up too. So
them
it's
for
sad.
low self
Self
esteem
esteem.
women that
Yes,
get
yes,
that
yes.
stuff done to their body. Because
Right,
if they don't need it for what?
right,
God didn't make
right.
you like that. That means you're not happy with what God made you.
Amen, amen. And I'm a juicer, so I know that juicing helps. It will clear you out, detox, all that. And you can have the biggest stomach and you can have the smallest stomach because you gotta work at it. I've been doing that for
yeah,
6 months and it's improvement in your skin. You go to the bathroom on a regular and it really helps. It really does. And not tell anybody, try it. If you like cucumbers, you like pineapples, you like ginger, You like cinnamon. It's just a drink. You're drinking your vegetables and your fruits. That's all you're doing. Cut the sugar out.
Well, I ain't
Stay in
worried
your
about none of
carb
that.
deficit.
Just listen.
Yes.
I don't
Huh?
got to the age where now I'm married. I ain't out there trying to look good for nobody.
No,
Uh,
honey, there's nothing wrong. It's
oh
listen,
no,
it's about
no,
you
I
inside. If that's what you want to do. If you don't,
no,
I
I
can
know. I
yeah,
get what you're saying. I'm just
yeah,
saying
yeah.
that
You ain't too
it's
old for
men's
nothing.
it's
Mm-mm.
men's gonna accept you the way you are.
Right, right. That part.
Getting all them body work done, the men's is going against y'all. That's why these men's
Yeah,
turning gay.
yeah. And and listen, they look at one, how many more they gonna look at? You know
They
what I'm saying?
they all look the same.
Right.
They from
Yeah.
the back, they all look the same.
And I just don't understand you getting shots in your hips. If you ain't got hips, don't build none. And if you do, taking that out, it just, I just don't understand. It is self-esteem. You can't say, oh, even if you get a argumentation on your chest, or if you really have big breasts and you want to
Wait a minute, bro.
do
You got
something,
no
that's
trouble.
okay. But it's okay. But when you just augmenting your body, like, come on, man. If
Wait
you
a minute.
really have a real surgery, there's nothing for a doctor really to latch on because all of the fat is cut out. What do you
You come
have? We
here,
all
doc.
need a little fat on our body, you know? So I don't get it. But it is a self-esteem thing.
Yeah, I don't want to mess with none of them. I'm okay with who I am.
I'm fine where I'm at too. That's how I feel.
Yeah, I'm fine, baby. Anybody want one, God bless them, and
Yep.
it's okay.
That's how I eat
But I'm good.
healthy and drink healthy, and that's it. That's how I am. You know what I mean? I love my
Yeah,
juicing. I love it. But
yeah.
I don't get it. I just
And maybe
Let me
people
see.
wouldn't think bad about her like that if she know how to deliver herself. She don't know how to deliver herself as a woman. You
Nah,
know,
no,
she don't know how to talk. She just
no.
don't know how to do anything right like a woman should
Yeah,
do. And I
yeah,
understand as women sometimes we all do get mad and sometimes things come out that we shouldn't say. But damn,
right.
she just too much.
Yeah, you tried to destroy this man, your husband, your baby's father, your little daughter's father. You should be ashamed of yourself. That part.
Yeah, and
If
she
you was a
never
real
destroyed that
woman, you
bitch.
would let Robert take his daughter, but like he has to be safe
Okay,
with
Christina,
that.
see you later, boo.
Yeah,
But see, she never destroyed that them other kids' father. She never said nothing bad about him.
right,
Nothing.
right. Only in the beginning, of it when she got with Robert. So now let's talk about him. But I don't know. That girl is just messed all the way up. She need help.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
No, she need
And
all
every
the
man
help.
she ever get, this is the way it's gonna be. It's gonna
Yeah.
be like that.
If you don't heal, this is what you're gonna be. You're gonna be on the next
Yeah.
one, next one, next one. But I'm just thinking about the safety of the kids because you might meet a nut and you don't have nothing about their background and he's in your household with your kids.
Hmm.
That's dangerous.
It is. It's very dangerous. And who knows? Maybe she might change. Maybe she not. But
Right,
I mean, I don't think she would change if she don't get the right person in her life. And the
right.
right person would be a counsel to get in her life.
Yeah.
Because you getting these people in your life that you think they really care about you, they care nothing about you.
Nope, not at all. They don't.
They care nothing about you.
Mm-mm. Nope.
It's all about God. How you doing, baby?
She don't want good advice. There's been women that gave her good advice and she blocked them or cursed them
Right.
out. Like, girl,
Well, when all this stuff first jumped off, I never said anything bad about her. And I went in her
me either.
chat to try to be nice to her, and she blocked me.
Yeah, I said, well, she never blocked me, but I said some nice, I said some good things about her. But as all the stories just started unfolding, I was like, yo, this girl here,
She too much. She
yes.
is too much.
When that
I
next
never
video
seen nothing
came
like
out,
it.
when I seen her sit on that floor with that finger, and I'm looking at her finger, I was like, wow, she just moving her finger around a lot. you see, this never happened. And then the next video, you got braids in your hair with the pink lights coming down the back, and you tell me, listen, I ain't saying smiling about that. I ain't saying he did this. He dropped me across the floor. I was like, that's it. I can't.
Well, her mama said that she do all the stuff that she do because she's young and we understand she's young. But you do got some young girls out here that's her age that's a lot mature. You know what I'm
Yep,
saying?
yep. Stop
So
using
her
the
mother
age
put it on
thing.
her age. So that's
Right.
just trying to,
That
deflect.
gives her permission to do what she do because she's young. Okay, got it.
Can I ask you all something? Sure, you can ask a question. What's your question, sweetie? Yeah, she ain't that damn young that she don't understand what she's doing and what she has been doing. It been nothing but hell and
Yeah,
confusion, drama,
yeah.
gaslighting, manipulating, all of
All
that.
of that.
So
All of
yeah,
that.
she understands that. Trust me and believe me, she understands that.
Yeah, she
She
do.
definitely do.
She just gets away with her behavior, and that's the part. They allow her, and they
Right.
looking
And
at
she
her.
has been getting away with her behavior for some time. So,
Whew, sometime. Probably way
ooh,
before
child.
Robin met her. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Yeah, way before Robin. It's not
Yes.
like she met Robin and just started acting up. She's been acting up. Because if you see some of her
Right.
skits, you can see some of her skits, and I used to be like, why you hit him? You remember that time they was at the mall and he was saying something about met the girl and she had the baby in the stroller and went over there and punched him in his arm. I said,
Yeah, I seen
what you
that
don't
skit.
think? You think it's a skit, but look how all it manifested. That's who she is.
Well, um, our mind and body, it grows and develop with motherhood. I don't know
Yeah,
what hers did.
right,
I don't know.
right, right. It just
I don't
skipped
know.
her, huh? It just
Yeah.
jumped right off of her.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
Hey D, how
crazy.
you been doing? First of all, I'm okay. Now Bree did this to get you all to keep her bag going. I can believe it.
Yeah, yeah.
I can believe it, but I do believe that um Jonelle is still messing with the girl.
Oh yeah, he ain't never left that girl's sight. Come on, that exclusive picture where he laying on you got a leg up. Come on, come on, come on. It don't get no better
Hmm.
than that, girl. Then you need to get some thicker glasses. Then yeah, because you put your glasses on when when you want the sob story and the tears start coming. Like girl, you want to think you preppy all of a sudden. You know exactly what that girl's doing. That girl is real. She's one of a kind.
Right,
I ain't
right.
never seen nothing like that in my life. She
Me
said, let
neither.
me get to my books, you know, carry on in a sense, like keep on playing with me. I got some more for you. Rihanna, go sit down. For real, you ain't no match for that girl right there. Just
Well,
the
she
game.
might have did that for everybody to keep talking about her to make
Yeah,
money.
yeah,
Well, what she's doing, the content creator is making money off her too. So it doesn't matter. We making
right.
money off her doing content and she's making money for what she's doing. So it really doesn't even matter.
Oh wow.
Right. I believe they are in it together. Yes, Miss D, that's where it come into play. Yeah, so I mean, I don't really care.
Right,
To be honest, I don't even really care about the money because if I want to talk about it, I'm gonna talk about it anyway, regardless.
right, right, right. Facts. Yeah.
It's just what it is. I mean, I'm gonna tell
Right,
y'all.
right.
Listen, this shit just it's funny to me. I'm just gonna be honest. You know what I'm saying? I don't even take this shit personal. It's funny. I laugh behind it because the shit is all a joke. So I don't
Yeah,
even take it.
right. And they going hard about it, boy. We got the
Child,
footwork
this
hard.
shit make me laugh.
Yeah. Like, come on. It is a joke. It's just
Come on,
past
D,
joke.
you better say that. I said the same thing. They put it together, Miss D. We call it even traveling. No, yes,
Yeah.
yeah, it's all entertainment. I love it. I ain't even gonna sit here and be like, oh, y'all giving her y'all energy and y'all time. I laugh, so the shit is really funny.
Yep.
Yes,
She's a
it's
hot
funny.
mess. Mhm. And then they, oh no, they shouldn't do that because he shouldn't be doing. No, you allowed that. You, not him. That's your
Yeah,
house. You there already with your
I
kids. He
mean, it
shouldn't
just
coming in there.
you know, I don't think content creators look at it as though um they're talking about her to make
Right.
money. I think they just look at it as though she's silly, she's angry, she's immature. So why not talk about this immature bitch? You feel
Right.
me?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, let's talk about this
Yes.
immature bitch. She's a little fucking kid. This is all
Yeah.
entertaining. Cause I mean, when I turn my camera off, I don't really give a fuck about her. I don't.
Right.
I don't think about her or anything. I just
Yeah.
come up here and laugh and joke about the shit. Cause the shit is really sickening, to be honest.
Yeah, it
You know what I'm
is.
saying?
Cause the lies, the ongoing lies, like, true, yeah, she ain't even trying to stop with that. You
Yeah,
want
it's
to
really
sit behind
sickening.
him? You want to keep sitting behind him and get sick because he out there openly unprotected, girl?
Darlene said is no excuse for her behavior. My daughter is her age with three beautiful daughters and definitely
Right.
doesn't act like that. Exactly.
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 Exactly. Yeah.
Exactly. I agree with you.
Yeah, they got to get
That's just
off
who she
that.
are.
Yeah. How you, because of her age. They're 18, 19, 20 year olds that act more responsible than her. And they ain't got kids. Some do, some don't. But they not acting like that.
Yeah, it's just funny to
Now we
me.
can
The
look at
whole
that
thing
and
is
say young, but she
funny.
ain't young. You in your 30s, girl. Your
Right.
30s.
Right.
You
Right.
laid there and you had those kids. Yeah, be safe.
She's given something to talk about, but she can't choose how you talk about it. Right.
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 That part.
Exactly right,
Yep.
Miss White.
Yeah.
Because people can talk about it the way they want to talk about it, you know? Miss White, that's what I was trying to tell them. Even try if you want the tea, then let the people serve the tea and let them eat
Right.
too. Yeah.
Exactly.
Right. I'm 33 and can't act like that and don't act like that. Exactly. That's
Right.
the way she
Right.
chooses. She chooses to live her life. She chooses to be that way. You
Right.
know, that's the way she chooses to do. 33 and don't act like that. Absolutely.
Right. Exactly.
Everybody gotta act like her. She
Right.
just young minded. She have a
Very.
mind of a 5 or a 6 year old.
Yeah. Yeah, because she never
And it
backed
seems
down
like
for
that
her
she don't choose to
situation.
change it.
Yeah. Yeah. She ain't changed.
Yeah.
She's just that girl's lost right now. And
Yeah. A
she's the
lot of people
type,
just
I'm
want
holding
this
on to this
to
man. At
die
least I
down
got a
so they
man.
can continue to
Yeah.
so they continue to bash Robert. Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. And then she always said, well, I've been quiet for a long time. I haven't been saying anything else.
Oh my
And they're
God.
still messing with me. They're bullying my kids. No, no one is bullying your kids. Stop lying. And you have not been quiet because you tell lies behind the scene. Like you told it was a court date yesterday, goddamn it. And you knew it wasn't and you lied.
Right, right. That's crazy. You really lying about court.
Huh?
Man.
What'd you say, Auntie
Yeah,
Debbie?
they did have court. Let me tell you how it went. They
They had
had court,
court?
but the thing about it, Robert did not agree with her decisions,
I
Okay.
said that. I said that.
and they postponed it to a later day because he did not agree.
Right.
He can't say that because they on a gag order,
Order. Okay.
Right.
Okay.
so
Right.
he could never say it. So he put it in so many words
That
on
it
what he
wasn't
was
court.
telling her. Yeah, it was court, but they postponed it because she didn't want to agree with what he was saying. She wanted $2,500 a month for Munchie.
That's what I said this morning. I said that, and I
Yeah.
forgot that they were in an agreement. They can't talk about each other. But
Right.
she
Mm-hmm.
called her mother and told her mother, but her mother put it out there. See what
Yep.
she do? She can't talk about it neither. So she'll call the mother and tell the mother what to say, and the mother go public, and on her platform, and she'll talk about it because that's what she
Right.
did.
Right.
And
So
Right.
that's
probably
why
we
she's
had
so
court,
mad.
but the mother can't talk about it.
That's why Nasty Nate was so mad.
Right. Right.
Cause I bet you she was the one told her to go up to that amount
Yeah.
I said that. I said that.
Wait, $2,500 for what? Like, what are you
for one
doing?
child.
She's bugging. Oh my goodness. But she the
Wow.
one said I like the time when it was Lita and Michelle. I'm bigger than both of y'all. Didn't you say you bigger than everybody? So why you
Yeah,
ain't doing
you
that?
you make 420,000,
Right,
and he made $83. So why you want that little man $83?
right. 84.
And then you fold. Come on now.
Right.
It
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 don't
it
the
should have been
math
it
is
should have
not
been
math.
50-50, no child support at all.
Right, right.
But because a man gonna do what a man gonna do, he willing to
Oh,
pay, but he ain't
I
trying to
forgot to
give.
tell you this.
Yeah.
I forgot to tell you this. He going for full custody.
Oh,
Oh, okay,
okay.
that's what it is.
Okay.
I knew it
He
was
going for
something.
full custody.
All right. That's what's
And
up.
I'm glad of that because now and with me knowingly Georgia laws,
Yeah. They gonna give him that.
they gonna give him that child.
Okay. Good. Perfect.
They gonna
Excellent.
get they gonna
Yeah.
give him that child. And she can't
Yeah.
go nowhere. She can't take
Oh,
them kids out of town. She can't do nothing no more.
right.
Well, not a
Unless
kid. He only
Just
got
a
one of them.
baby.
well,
Just a baby. Okay.
yeah, he
Right.
can't she can't
I
take
knew we need to do something about amount because Georgia law goes by both incomes, and what she would get under Georgia law is 2,500.
Oh.
Yep,
Oh. Okay. Hmm.
yep.
And she
Mm.
gonna hand that
I was
money to
born
her man.
I was born and
She gonna
raised
get that to her
in that
man.
same town. They going through it.
Right.
Yep.
Okay.
Hi guys, I'm
Born
back. My battery died.
So she can't.
I
So
was born
she
I was
cannot.
born and raised
Miss
in that
Miss
same town. They going through it.
Miss Deborah. So
Yeah.
she can't move nowhere with that child.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope. She can move in the city part,
Right.
but she
Right.
cannot go out of town
Out
nowhere.
of town. Okay. Got it. Okay. That makes
Well, you
sense.
can
So
go
that
out of
was
town, but you can't
I don't think
move out
what
of
was that
town.
granted? I don't think that was granted yet though, right?
Huh?
So
I
she
don't think that
can't.
was granted yet though.
He was no, he's that's what hold up the court receipt
Right, that's
proceeding.
what I said this morning. Yeah, I said
Yeah.
it this morning. I sure did.
Okay. Okay.
Good. He is going to for full custody. Yep, that's what they
Good.
say.
Good.
Hmm.
I've heard it both ways. I've heard the full custody, then I heard that she was upset because he didn't want her to be able to take the baby out of state because, as per her mother, she may marry a celebrity one day and need to move out of state, or her dad may need to help her with her kids and he lives out of state, so on and so forth.
Mm.
But
Okay.
either way it goes, they gave Robert a lot of slack about not wanting to pay child support. And I'll say this, my son is 35 years old. He was married with two boys. He fought tooth and nail not to pay child support. And it wasn't because he didn't want to take care of his children, but he didn't want to be a statistic of the black man. He
Right.
said, let me take care of my children. Don't put a stigma on me. Let me do it for myself. I don't want to be part of that statistic. And she kept on
You
and
can
she
do that
kept
in
on.
Georgia. And you can do that in Georgia.
Yeah, absolutely. I know.
Well,
I know.
Yeah,
And
you can do that in Georgia.
his
Wow. I didn't
ex-wife
know
kept
that.
Wow.
on and kept on and kept on until my son got his two boys.
Hmm.
So
Oh,
you have to be careful because child support is for those who don't
That's
right,
do.
right.
You
right.
can't
That's
say he
right.
don't do when he hasn't had the opportunity to. So I applaud him for that, not wanting to
That
pay
part.
child support.
Yes, yes,
I
yes.
applaud him for that. But they'll misconstrue it and say he simply didn't want to take care of her. And I don't
Right.
see that being the case because, regardless of what they think, the truth is a man of valor. He
Yeah, he
is.
is.
He care about what
Hmm.
people think about him. They say he's trying to save his image. You're supposed to.
That's
You
Right,
should
right.
care about what people think about you and how they look at you,
right.
especially when you're in the public's eye.
He's
So,
very
he came out
arrogant.
doing things to try to save his face because he was supposed to, because he is a man of valor. You watch how he moves, watch how he talk, watch how he speak. He,
well,
he,
that
he, he and
And it's
Kevin
a
both, they are
lot
men
of
of valor.
and it's a lot of pit.
absolutely,
God.
absolutely, Miss White. And I'm gonna tell you, um, another thing. What I heard I just say is the out of state thing, right?
Mhm.
When a woman feel like I'm gonna tell you, when a woman is trying to weaponize children against a man,
Yeah,
one of the main things they're gonna try to do is make it even difficult. So I wouldn't be surprised if she wants that out of state ordeal to be, she gonna come up with a reason, because she knows that now in order for you to visit your children, you got to be able to now add traveling involved. You're gonna make it that much difficult for the child to be able to be picked up and dropped off, and then it got to be
right.
all these other arrangements that's taking place.
Hmm.
So that's probably why he said, I don't agree to none of this and it got to be postponed, because they have to make this fair on both sides. You know?
Fair and safe.
Absolutely.
Fair and
Absolutely.
safe. Got it.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So the brother probably see that, hey, she's trying to use it, instead of them both saying, hey, let's do what's best for the child. And I can care less if my children live in a different state. Long as me and that baby mother, we got an understanding. Whenever you need me, whenever the kids need, let's
Right.
make sure that we're doing it for the best interest of them. But but
Right.
Right. Right.
when you've been playing games like this, you got to stand on something. And I think Robert's just saying, you know what, I'm not willing to be played and toyed with just because we have a
Right.
child together.
Right. Right. Right.
DM,
Because
you
it's
said
so
something
much
the other
time
day.
away from the babies as it is. He has lost
DM,
so much time with his
right.
daughters, you
Go
know?
ahead, Miss White. What you want to say?
The other day you made a statement and you said there's nothing new to the court systems. They've
Nah.
seen it all before. And if you
Yeah.
look it up, whoever's on their phone right now, you can look it up. This is a
Hmm.
common thing in the state of Georgia, that
Yep.
the parent with the full, but not the full custody, but the with the custody in their
The,
possession, they cannot take that
custodial
child
parent.
out of state without the parent's knowledge and the court's approval.
Oh,
Right.
So
that's
it goes
good.
back. It's
That's good.
nothing new. He's not asking for anything far fetched. It happens all the time. But
Yeah.
she
Okay.
doesn't want to agree to it. And as Miss D caller, her mother, she stated it. She said, Brianna is probably going to marry a celebrity and need to move out of state.
Yup.
No, no.
That's what she
You
said.
see, and that's fine. Like, look, nobody wants this woman to stop living her life. Like, the reason why Nasty Nate is bringing that up like that, because they want to paint the picture that this woman been controlled, she's been held hostage. They wanted to paint that type of narrative. But
Right.
when like Miss White, like you just said, this is a common practice that when you have a baby and you don't gave birth to this child, and this child is now not in the same home as the father, you now have to compromise. It ain't that you being held hostage or controlled. It's and you compromising the fact that you laid down and you had sex and you made a child. Now it's
Right.
not about you and your love life to where you want to move to Paris. No, you got
Right.
to do what's best for this child.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Yeah.
But quit making this
That's
man out to be a monster, because he holding on to, hey, you're not about to put all this travel expense on me based on me trying to be a father.
right. Right.
Right.
Facts. That makes sense.
That makes sense because she'll start to tell him, well, you got to pay for her ticket, this and that,
Man,
and she gets child support for the
the
baby. So
money
I
will
agree
keep
with
going up.
Robert.
The money will keep going up.
Yes.
You got to pay for flights. You got to pay for. You got to drive. The child got to be back in school certain times. So that means you got
Yeah,
less
yep,
time to spend
all
with
of
your
that.
child. All of this stuff, man.
So I
This,
agree.
this,
Absolutely.
this, this
Yeah.
chick is this chick running it up or trying to run it up on him and make it
Yeah,
tough. That's what's going on.
Yeah,
right.
But
Yep.
if she
yeah.
Hmm.
want to meet a baller that travel, if she want to travel all her life, hey, do that on your time when you ain't got the child.
Right. Right. And you see, she was traveling everywhere, even with the first trip that she took out of, to Jamaica. She took the baby, and I was like, yo, this girl right here, the very first trip, I was sick. I was like, you gonna
Well,
take
where she
that
been? She
baby?
been to New York, California, and Jamaica. She
Yep.
ain't travel. she she
No,
again. She's
I'm
impulsive.
saying no. I'm
She's
saying
just
it
jumping
like
up
the
doing stuff.
first time when she took the baby out. You know what I mean? Like that part, I was like, well, damn. So where the baby supposed to sleep at in between them? You understand what I'm saying?
Oh
That's why I
yeah,
was like, yo, what is
she
wrong with
had the
her?
baby in a room with
You talking
them
about when
too.
they went to
Yes.
Destiny? You talking about
I
when they
was
went to
like,
Destiny, Florida?
yes, yes. And I was like, what the hell? Oh my God. Ooh,
Yeah,
child.
yeah, and that's like I said, they making it seem like Bree's a victim. Like everything is about her victim, her
Yeah.
being a
Yeah.
victim or something. So that
Mhm.
they're trying to make it seem like Robert's keeping her from having
A
ability
life.
to live and travel and do this, and he's making it. No, he's trying to protect the fact that hey, I don't want to have to travel all the way to Maine to see my daughter when she's right here,
Right.
Right.
right?
Right.
She's right
Right.
here, right now. Let's make
Mhm.
this about
Bree,
Convenience.
I mean Bridget, you're right. That's what you call it. That's what you call it when they went
Yeah.
there yesterday. Mediation. Yes, you're right.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, they're trying to turn it to a victim turn victor
yeah.
situation for
You
Right.
her
gotta
Right.
watch
for
it
her
Right.
come
now.
up. Hmm.
Yeah, that
I
makes sense.
you gotta watch them. They
Yeah.
think they
Yeah.
slick.
Hmm. And
Yeah,
it's
Bridget,
like
she
she
is right.
listens
I'm
to.
reading Bridget's comment, and that's exactly what it is. And until both of them can agree, so
Yep.
typically you sit at a table and you're just talking to your lawyers. If you agree, you go to your lawyer's office, you sign the paperwork, the lawyer send it over to the judge by their secretary. And if you ever been in court, you'll see the people walk in and out the side door and they just pay a judge a piece of paper and they
Yeah.
sign it.
Yeah.
It could
Yeah.
be evictions, it could be divorces. Like you don't have to be in court for a judge to sign off on something.
Yeah, because it's a mediation.
Hmm.
So
Hmm.
yeah.
So she's
Yep.
right. It's mediation when they try to come to a common ground, and the judge will say, "Well, hey, if that's what y'all want, then so be it." And if you
Yeah.
can't make up
Yep.
your mind, then the judge will make the decision for you. And
And
because
that's
they
what
can't
Robert
make up their
wants.
mind,
That's what
they gotta
Robert
wait their
wants.
turn.
Robert wants
Yeah.
them, the judge, to make the decision. He
Yeah.
don't
And
want
I
him.
don't
He don't want.
blame
He
him.
want the judge.
Yeah, I don't blame him. But
And
Yeah, and then
I'm gonna tell y'all ladies. Sorry, Miss Wife, I cut you off.
oh
But
no, you're fine.
I'm gonna tell y'all ladies something. It is hard, right? The laws are very difficult for men that
yeah.
in America that has a child with a woman. That oftentimes the laws work against us, right?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
and 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 putting men on child support is a one way to make his life even that much difficult for him to be in the child's life because now he has to work twice as hard. So
Yeah.
when you dealing with this type of situation, and I'm gonna tell you, every state is different. So in certain states, I'll tell a man, you better be careful having a baby with a woman in certain states because they're gonna get you. They gonna
Yeah.
get you.
Like
And
like
yeah.
Yeah,
I
So the
had
state of Georgia, I don't know
yeah.
what the state of Georgia is all about because I haven't met too many dudes going through it in that state. But it should when you got a man that's saying, "Hey, I want to be involved," but it should be 50-50. Both of the parents are working. Both of them got income. That court should work with that brother. I
Yeah.
believe.
Yeah.
Georgia
Yeah.
is what
In
they call
Georgia.
a mother state, and Georgia is in the Bible Belt. You know, the southern states they call it the Bible Belt, And
Okay.
these group of states, they kind of go by the same rules. They kind of differ here and there, but for the most part, they're within the same. And it's a mother's state. And it's really
Right.
hard in a mother's state to take a child away from a mother.
Okay. Yeah.
It is. Now, I will say that,
That
like
is
if
so
you're in New York or
crazy.
somewhere, they see it so much they'll snatch that baby up and give it to the daddy. But in the
Yep.
southern states, oh God, the baby could be half dead before they realize, hey, we need to do something. So I mean,
Yeah,
and it's
Yep.
sad, but
and
it's the
that's so
truth.
crazy. That is so crazy
But
right
with
there.
that being said, if LaTruth takes his evidence together and put it right, they can
Yeah.
hit him with parent alienation, and he can
Yeah.
get his baby, and he can get more
Yep.
visitation. Because you got to
That's true.
remember, although the rules are the same, judges are younger than what they used to be. They see things in a different light. These laws were made up with older judges and legislation, so you
Right.
got younger
Right.
people working now.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think he would
Mhm.
have had a better doing a defamation lawsuit. It's
Yeah, now he does have that one
because
lawsuit
that
that,
child, when it comes to that, yeah, when it comes to these children, we do know that the one parent that they know that the child is really leaning on the most, that is the mother. You know, that mother
Right.
has been everything to that child. So I'm not knocking what she's been, but we do know that there's been a lot of things that he can prove that she's not the best mother. But that
Right.
court ain't going. It takes a lot for a court to say, hey, because she's like this is what we're gonna do. They're not gonna do those things.
you're right, you're right. But also they look at what's in the best interest of the child.
Interest of the child. Yeah.
So let me ask you this.
That's
All
right.
right.
That's a fact.
The revenge porn
That's a
situation.
fact.
It's not about the baby, but
So
how
I
did
think
what was
she's
the best
entitled
interest
to
of her
her
child in
rights, and
that?
he's entitled to his.
Right.
But I do
Thank you,
believe
Miss
that
White.
you know he's not going to get
Yeah.
everything he wants, but he has to now understand that he can't be taken for a loop either. You know, she can't
Right.
Right.
like make it that
Right.
much difficult, and that's
Yeah.
all I'm saying.
But my
Yeah.
And win,
thing
That's
lose,
is,
or draw.
the baby daddy, the first baby daddy, he ain't doing nothing. But she holding this man in. Why?
Win, lose,
because
or draw. You have to say the
because
man put
that
up a fight.
idiot don't have no income. Robert has the bigger income, so that's how brain cells. She ain't the best package in the group. You know what I mean? So and she should be doing that. Why you excluding your baby daddy? Why?
Well, if you go off her first lie, he don't take care of him. If you
Right,
choose her
exactly.
second lie, he does, and she didn't want Robert to know.
Right.
So you just got to pick which
That's
lie you want to believe.
facts. Yeah, what side you on, girl? I cannot with her. Oh, child. I never seen that like this in my life, especially like that. That's too much.
Unfortunately,
Mhm.
I have, so I kind of understand it
Oh,
better.
okay.
You
It's just
know,
like I heard things, but this whole year with seeing this, well, seeing what she has did, it's like, what's the point, girl? What's the point behind all this?
because
You know what I'm
hell has
saying?
no fury for a woman
Yeah,
scorned.
like
That's a
I
fact.
That's
don't.
all it is.
Well, what gonna
That's a
trip
fact.
out if Robert get that child? She had to pay child support.
Not
Yup.
necessarily. Not necessarily. It don't always work like that. So,
Oh,
uh,
really?
and a lot of times, men will say, "Just give me my baby. I don't want nothing."
Yeah,
And that
some
sound
would.
like
But
him.
if I
That
were
sound
Robert,
like
I'd
he would
say,
say
"Yep,
that.
I want it."
Yeah.
I don't
Since he
think
Robert would
ain't
he's
got,
say
gonna
that.
win that.
since he
I
ain't
don't
got
think he.
number, since he
I
ain't
don't.
got number $83.
Yeah,
He
I don't
don't need
believe
it,
he's
right?
gonna win that in court. I just don't see that. See them taking that child away from the mother. I really don't see it because
I
Yeah.
Oh,
don't either because you.
although we see that she's toxic, she's very toxic, and she will use the leverage she got when it comes to these children. Right? We see that she play the games.
Right.
The court ain't going to just they're not like Miss White said they're going to do what's best interest for the child, and they
Right.
unless they can prove that she's just an unfit parent, they're not going to
Yeah.
do that. They're
They're
not.
not. That's why I have to be
no,
inclined
that's
to
not
go.
always the case. That's not always the case because I'm telling you, Georgia laws. I have seen it. I have seen it. My brother, he had 10 kids. He did not want to pay child support.
Mm.
he got custody of 5 of his kids
Mm-hmm.
because
Right.
the other 5 was not his,
Oh, wow.
and they gave him
Okay.
custody of his kids.
Mm.
Okay. Well, let
But there
ask
has
me
to be
this.
a ground.
What do you think? What do you think the court is gonna say about her to make that decision? What's
Right.
the
What is the
evidence to
ground?
help
Mm-hmm.
me out?
Robert evidence, all his evidence,
But based off what grounds
off
that has
of
to do with the baby?
Janelle, off of Janelle, off of John Boy,
Okay, wait.
off of
Was
John
she
Boy.
was she was she get in trouble
Yeah, it's
for?
funny
Okay,
as hell.
I'm
this is
talking
the
about
question.
the videos and stuff with him pointing that little girl towards his
Yeah,
dad.
that was wrong. You're right. I
That,
give you that.
you're right. That was
I give you
absolutely
that.
wrong. But you know what the courts are
Yeah,
going to say? They're going to say you don't do that anymore. They're going to give you a chance. They're going to say
right,
don't do that anymore. And
right.
then if she continues to do it, then there would be grounds. But they are going to give her the opportunity to cut it out. They will do that. Now, if he had went on there nude with the baby or something like that, then that's a form of abuse. But it was nothing abusive that he did to the baby itself.
Now
But you got to remember
let me ask you
her
this.
Only abuse I see
her
that
mental.
she allows
She's
somebody to do
Yeah,
abuse as
yeah.
far as the
I
baby.
but
think
she's
That's it.
not mental. She's not mental. She's
Yeah.
mental. I mean,
Mhm.
she's
That's
mental.
what we say.
She's mental
That's what we
stable.
say. But until it's on somebody's black and white piece of paper, she's not mental.
Right.
well,
Right.
That's us talking.
I can go with that. Now, my thing is this: do you think too much time has went by for them
Yeah.
to take that what she did as serious as they needed to that taking it in court? Had all this time had not went by, right?
Mhm.
No,
Okay.
no. But with that also being said, it's a thing called emergency hearings.
Okay.
You can always, the first time Jonell exposed that baby in a harmful manner towards Robert, he could have went and asked for an emergency custody,
Yeah.
emergency motion to ask for the
Right.
baby not to be shown on live
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
whatever.
At that, I said that at
Yeah,
that
yeah.
time, if Robert would have went in the courtroom, they could have did something about that because that right
Still ask.
there.
It's never too late to ask that. He can still
Right.
ask.
He should.
He can
He
still
should.
stop it.
He
But
should.
it's
Because
when you do an emergency hearing, the court has 5 business days to hear your motion.
Right.
So
Right.
whenever Nate say he always filing motions, he always filing motions. And all that does is it's not going to change the dates that come before. It's just that
right,
once the dates, whenever they 43 day people before them come, on that day, the judge is going to
Mhm.
hear every motion he has
Yeah.
filed. And
It's even
he or
yeah,
it's not
she,
even none of her business. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? They ain't even your
and
business, girl.
they'll address
Yeah.
it at that time, unless there's been an emergency motion asked
Right.
for. But it
Okay.
doesn't affect nothing when he filed those motions. It's just
Yeah.
when you go to court, the judge is not going to talk about nothing that hasn't been put on paper. He can't go to court that day and be like, "Oh yeah, and yesterday she just slapped me." The judge can be like, "Well, where's the motion for that?"
Okay.
yeah.
Let me ask everybody a question. What do y'all feel about that? Do y'all feel that Robert should have custody, or should the baby stay with Brianna? What's your thought on that?
I don't think so. I don't think she's warranted as being a harmful mother. She's not a good mother, but
Right.
she's going to protect their kids and she's going to provide for them. But
Right.
that don't necessarily mean she's a good mother. She could use some parenting courses.
Yeah.
I'll say that.
Okay. That's you. What you feel about that, Miss Brown? Miss Brown still there? Okay. Dehan, what you feel about that? Is anybody here?
I'm here.
Miss Debbie, what you feel about that?
What was the question again?
I said, do you think that the baby should be with Robert or with Brianna?
Well,
What's your thoughts about that?
with me being the way I feel about Bree, you know, I think she should be with her mom. and the right, oh, and then let him come get his child without the foolishness.
Yes, I agree. That's
You
how I feel
know,
about that. Yeah.
because
I'm gonna tell you.
I remember when Robert had said a time ago in his one of his live that he didn't want no kids. He didn't want no he didn't want to have custody of the kids. He always want the mother to have the kids.
Right. Right. Hmm.
So I really feel like that she should be with the mother with all the shenanigans.
Yeah. I feel like because she hasn't like beat on the little girl. She hasn't do that. She just her anger is towards this man. But come on, you got to come to agreement because y'all should just share custody. That's how I feel. What do you think?
Right. That's the way I feel. But the way she going make you want to think, maybe he should get his child, you know? But I always feel like a young lady should be with her mother for she can show her different things in life, what Robert can't do.
Right. Facts. Yeah, I
What was
agree.
troubling for me was, and I was hoping that she didn't do it, and that, because I really want her to have her children. But what was troubling for me was when she was trying to do her show, the just being whoever she is,
Yeah.
um, and she was trying to then go on different people podcasts to say how traumatized the 3-year-old was, and
Yes.
and then trying to put her through some therapy to make her almost like to uh brainwash this child against her dad in a
Right.
sense,
Now,
Right.
right?
DM, those are grounds. Those are close to grounds
I
for him
could
losing.
not believe that this woman was doing like a 3-year-old. First of all, whatever she saw when she was 2 and 1, y'all arguing, whatever. That's
Right.
okay. Y'all should have been grown enough not to do that in front of her. But
Right. Right.
but to go on to try to just go ahead and keep going with that. Oh, my child is this and my child is that. I felt like that's very harmful for that child relationship for that father. You
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
cannot do
Yes.
that,
Yes.
but you cannot put a child that deep and close into your pain to make
That's
this
Yeah.
right.
child have to now be in therapy for something you're trying to push on her.
Yeah. That part. That
I
part.
You're
didn't I
right.
didn't like that.
Me
You're
neither.
right.
And then
Just
I'm gonna
like
tell
when
you
Because
they would
something else.
argue.
when you really think about it, what even if they have therapy for this debate, if there's toys in that room and there's other things, you think she gonna be sitting on the couch and waiting for this therapist ask questions? You know what I mean? So I was like, what is she doing? But far as the other kids, they could use a lot of therapy. And that's facts. Because she done put them kids through too much.
But even with that being said, it's a big variation. Whenever you argue, because we've seen videos when they argue, and one of the little boys spoke on it before. You're arguing with your spouse, boyfriend, or whatever, and you snatch your children up and you run in the room.
Yeah,
You have now caused another situation because
yeah,
you send
yeah.
your kids to their room and you handle your discussion with your spouse. You are
Right,
now
right,
involving them in that. You
right,
putting
right.
them in that.
Yeah,
So
she put them through that.
It,
yeah,
it, it,
and I'm
it,
not saying whatever he did was right or wrong. What I
right.
am saying is when you get into it, you don't snatch your kids up and run into the bathroom or close the door. I've done it, so I know better now. So I'm speaking from experience because
Right.
now you may be just having a general argument and the kids really don't think nothing of it. But
Right,
once you start snatching the kids up, and now they see something going on.
yeah.
They feel
It's
it,
like you
so you
promoted something
exposing them.
else.
But I'm gonna tell you something. That birthday party what she just had for the oldest baby.
Yeah.
Did you see
Yep.
how Munchkin was looking?
Oh my goodness. I know.
That
Sad.
baby was looking so sad because she was saying, thinking in her head, "You didn't do all this for me."
Yeah.
Yeah, a 4-year-old's territorial, honey.
They very territorial, and they're
Yeah,
at the sponge age where they're soaking up everything.
yeah,
And she gonna hold that against her mom.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if she'll hold it against them because let me tell you something else about children and abuse. Kids that are abused or mistreated, they love their parents. And
Yeah.
you almost got to get an act of Congress for them to tell anything on their parents. They don't want to see them be in trouble and they coddle to them. And you can see that with Brianna's kids when they talk on camera, they're looking at her with their eyes for her approval. They're not speaking freely. They're trying to make sure they're
It's
saying
in
the right thing.
control.
They don't
It's
want
in
to mess it
control.
up, you
Yeah.
know,
They
and
scared her. They scared of
They
her.
do love her, but she needs some more parenting skills. She really
Nah,
do.
yeah,
I'm
And
not
it,
then
gonna
I
say
ain't
they
like the way she
scared of
did the
her.
older boy when they
yeah,
went to
they
the, they went to their daddy.
it's
They went to their daddy,
Mhm.
it,
and she dropped
it's
him off. And that boy was trying to kiss her, and she throwed him off.
Yeah, yeah,
yeah, it's more
Yeah,
about
I remember that.
she's been coaching them, y'all. I don't think it's
Yeah.
scared. It's a coaching thing going on.
Thank
So
you.
you
Yeah.
Yes,
when you coach
yes,
these children
yeah,
to 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 be on your side and to not let them be able to just not even be involved,
right.
it then confuses them to where they don't want to make a parent upset. Y'all, that's
Yes,
what that is.
yes. Yes,
Okay?
and you can almost see that even when she had the conversation with Lauren in the car. I was so like I wanted just to reach through that TV and just hug on that baby. 'Cause she needed that. And you having a grown woman's conversation about another bringing another entity. All that little girl wanted you. She wanted to eat. You even made her hurry up and eat ice cream. Girl, but she didn't want it no more. She still need parenting skills. She do.
We're gonna
Cause
pray
They
for
that
that. Yeah.
that
they've
shit made me
seen
want to
We're
that
gonna pray
made me
for it.
want to cry when I seen her having that conversation with that baby girl.
they've
That was
seen their
just the
mama
ultimate
sad too
right
many
there.
times. They've seen her sad too many times. They've seen her let down too many times. So they're not afraid of her. They are afraid of doing the very same thing to her that they've seen done to her
I'm
because they've
Yes.
been exposed to so many things.
and
So
then I'm gonna say
much.
So
this, and I gotta drop down. But when let me say this, when the children see their mommy crying and sad, y'all, oftentimes a child they don't want to see that. So if their mommy is crying or sad, they're gonna want what's best for mommy, right? So
Right.
it's not to say that you know it's just sometimes you can manipulate your tears to when people make people feel like, oh, something is completely wrong. You feel me? And it's this person who's making me feel this way, right?
yeah,
So when you got that combination going against the father, we all know that women do play those type of games, right? So it we that's the only thing which I'm saying. We have to we have to be honest about that. You know, this man is fighting to be a man and also to be a father to his child. But if you putting bad just vibes on this man, making it seem like he's the cause of these emotions, those children ain't gonna want. They're gonna want to make sure mommy's not upset because they like to be around daddy, or because they still want him around. So when she did her just being whatever she her lie on you, she asking them, "Are y'all happy, mommy single? Are y'all happy this? Are y'all happy that? Do y'all want me, mommy, to be back in where she was at?" Those are manipulation tactics that's making the kids decide mommy's happiness, right? So this is what we got to be honest about. But I got to go, y'all. I'm gonna listen in. I got to make a move, and then I'll be back on in about 30 minutes.
yeah. Eham is right. He's right because if she would have did that same recording and said, "Hey guys, mommy made a decision, and I think me and Robert are gonna be back together because that's what makes me happy," and they would have went with that. They would have went with whatever their mommy said because
Mm.
they have an internet desire just to please their mommy, and that's because they've seen so much. And I'm not going to say they've seen a lot of physical stuff or anything like that. They've just seen a lot of sad mommy. They've seen a lot of sad
That's
mommy.
facts.
And
I agree.
when we're sad, our children are sad. When we're happy, they're happy. So I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah, I agree. I was just reading the comments while y'all was talking, but I stepped away. I had to block two people. I don't have no minds in here today. These people came, they come in here crazy. I'm telling you, boy, they don't like when you talk about them, boy. They get mad. But it's all good.
Yeah, I
I
see Miss Dee Dee's comment, and she said that she has very respectful children, and she does. You have to give that lady a hand clap for that. Those kids
yeah.
are very respectful. That little boy Isaiah, oh, I could just eat him up. He is just a doll baby. The oldest little boy, he's doing what little boys his age do. I mean, they're not out of character
Mm.
at all. That's another reason why I say she's not a bad mother. She could use some parenting skills courses, but for some do's and don'ts. But overall, her maternal instincts kicked in like they were supposed to. Everyone's don't.
And thank you, Joanne, for checking on me. When I get quiet, y'all, I'll be okay sometimes. Sometimes I just get quiet because my mom come across my mind. So I just get quiet, but I be okay. I just don't like to be mean and just cut the live off. But my mom do run across my mind sometimes, so I just shut down sometimes. But I still be here. So
Yeah, Misty, it's gonna be like that for whew, it's no time limit. It's no time limit.
yeah. So
It
sometimes
hurt.
that happens to me, and I just want y'all to understand. Like I still do my lives, but sometimes I do fall short when I'm doing a live. So just work with me.
It's gonna be
You
like
know.
that for a minute, D. It's gonna be like that
Mm-hmm.
for a minute. I'm telling you, it took me. I ain't gonna tell you no lie. I'm still not over my mom leaving me. You know,
Me too, Miss Deborah.
that's a hard pill to swallow for a lot of people. But a lot of people just don't give a damn. Cause if you didn't feel
Five
the way
years
you
for me, and
feel, cause the
Yeah.
way
I
you
still
feel,
struggle.
you're
5 years.
supposed to feel. Yeah. I struggle. I still struggle. My
I don't.
mother passed.
I just don't want them. I think I'd be mean because I don't say nothing. But it's just when it hit me, it hits me hard, and I do shut down. But I don't want to just like be mean to end the live. But I just get quiet.
Yeah.
Y'all it'd be a good panel, so I don't want to be like, oh, let me just shut the live down. So I just still, you know what I mean?
That's
I
why
don't want
I
to be
say you
mean.
deserve cash apps. I think you deserve cash apps because you're not monetized, right?
No, not right now. I'm waiting
See,
on my
you're doing
stuff.
this on your own free will.
This one you left. This one of them was cash. How much
So,
was it? 113.
because I know y'all be like, damn, she got quiet on us
Yeah,
again.
okay.
But yeah, I know tomorrow's my mom's birthday, so just
Oh
took a call.
wow! Tomorrow,
11:38. 11:38. Okay.
but I'm gonna drop down, Miss D. I'm about to send you a cash app because I appreciate your time. I appreciate your time. I appreciate your effort and everything that you do. I'm about to drop down. I'm gonna send a cash app.
Thank you, boo. I appreciate you.
Is your cash app in the link,
I'll put it in the link.
please?
Cause I don't want people like, oh my God, why she not talking? It's just sometimes it just hits me, and then sometimes I be okay. Then it just hit me. It hit me
I
all at
understand.
once.
I understand. If you drop the cash app down,
Yeah.
um, I can't tell you guys what to do, but we all should be trying to do something to help her. She's not monetized, and we all gain something from her panel, I'm sure, because we wouldn't keep coming.
But I do
Exactly.
agree with Tiffany. Just said in the comments. I agree with her when she said she think that the baby should. Um, and somebody else said it too. I forgot who said it. Y'all know my mind all over the place. That the mom should stay with with the mom. I think she should stay with her mom too. But I do think, in my opinion, I do think the mom should seek counseling to make her a better person than who she are today. I'm not gonna say she's a bad person when it comes to her children, because I do really believe she loved those children with everything in her. But I do believe, yes, I do believe she can stand some help to guide her. Um, when it comes to the children, a relationship, boundaries, loving herself, respecting herself. I do think that she could use a lot of help when it comes to
Thank you for
that,
letting me do that for you.
if I make sense.
It does. It makes a lot of
You
sense.
know the best.
I had some concerns
Tell me if
earlier
you hear the best.
when she was moving a lot. So like she was
You
traveling a
on
lot, and baby girl
right?
was young, and kids were being dropped off. That still
Who
don't
got
say
the
you don't
car?
deserve your kids, but
No,
she
I
needed to
just
do
say
some. Somebody needs a mute. I don't know. It's
really, we could have put it on. Cause ain't nothing but that clamp. Those two
um.
clamps.
I had some concerns at that point because she was doing a lot, but she slowed down. And even if she's still doing the wrong things, she's not letting us see it. So, if we don't see it, we can't speak on it.
I love y'all too. I love y'all too. I really do. But and I also do believe too, yeah, I do believe that Robert is a better parent, but I feel like the little girl do need to be with her mom because she's so young. Now,
Hmm.
if we were talking about the big girl, Robert getting custody of her, I probably would feel a little different because she's a little older,
Right, right.
you know.
But the
But
one
I do
thing is
feel she needs a lot of help.
Nate has to quit saying Brianna does things because she's young. She's 31 years old. She's not
Right.
young. Is
She
that gonna
not
be the
young no
excuse
more.
when she's 42? You have to take accountability and quit making excuses. She's yeah,
Right.
that's not
Right.
a good excuse anymore. She's not
Somebody in the
young.
chat said, Miss Denise said, Lauren is taking care of Musti. You're right.
Hmm. Right.
You're exactly right. She's taking that girl. She's the kids are taking care of themselves, really.
Themselves. Yeah. Well, that's something
Because
to think about too. I didn't
cause
take that
she's
into
never there.
consideration.
I put it in
I
the chat for you, sis.
thank you. I didn't take that into consideration because she's not a hands-on, if those things are true. But dad let it slip when she did the pregnancy prank. Daddy said it. He said, Lala just said she tired of taking care of Mosky. She thought she would get ready to get a break. So, you know, hey, but she's not too young. Nate needs to let that go. As women, when we get pregnant, our bodies begin to change. Our hormones
Yeah.
change, our brains change. That's how our maternal instincts kick in and our body grows and those things grow with us. So once you become a mother, it's out the window for a lot of shit. It's just time to let it go and do what you're supposed to do. So being young cannot be an excuse. I know 22-year-olds that hold it down.
Yeah. And she need to stop making excuses for herself too. Because in adults, we cannot make excuse for ourselves. We gotta hold ourselves accountable for our behavior. You know what I mean? I
You're
mean,
right.
because I was never, I mean, we never perfect. We never gonna be perfect. We never was a perfect mom. We did what we thought was best for our children, to how to talk to our children, raise our children, all of that. And we might have slipped up sometimes and didn't say the right things, or didn't say the mean things, good things. But we know as parents, we did love our children. You know what I'm saying? But I just feel like sometimes, like I said before, I feel like sometimes kids shouldn't be all over the internet. Like I feel like you should have some me and mommy time off of the internet with your children. Don't let everybody see everything. Everything don't need to be seen. That's just my opinion.
That's right.
You know, I mean, some people just different. They different, you know. But I don't know. Everybody's just totally different, And we always had to think for the best for the children. You know what I mean? We can't think about us. We got to think about our kids and how they feel and how would they want us to react off situations, and the way we talk to them online in front of millions of people all around the world. Like when we put these kids out here on these social media sites, these kids people looking at these kids all around the world. So you have to
Hmm.
watch what you say to these kids, you know, because sometimes kids might not say nothing right away, but they could be really hurt inside. The way you're talking to them online and yelling at them and making them do this and making them do that, putting a camera in their face early in the morning, waking them up out of bed, little certain stuff like that. Kids may not like that. I feel like kids has a right to say how they feel about certain situations too. And I know a lot of mothers, oh no, I'm the mother here. I must do this and I'm gonna do that. No, your kids are kids. Okay, we know that. But your kids still have a right to say, Mommy, I don't want to be on camera today. Don't force your kids to be on a public platform talking, or don't force your kids to turn the camera on them while they're eating. Maybe today is not a good day. That's not what they want for today. So I'm just saying things in that nature. Like sometimes ask your children how they're feeling. Do you feel like being on camera today? I mean, that's just how I look at it. I don't know. Everybody just look at stuff.
That's how that little boy did that time when she did that prank on him with that flower. He ain't like that at all. He pushed
Yeah,
his
a lot of
mama.
kids do.
Yeah, he was angry. Yeah.
Yeah. Somebody said,
He-
what you all think about the daddy watching the kids when she goes out of town? I think she should be alone with those little girls. Wait, who went out of town? Bree?
When the dad
Oh,
keeps the kids when she leave them. Yeah, I don't think it's a smart move. I
yeah,
don't think it's a smart move because as with any crime, it doesn't happen until the opportunity presents itself. So you have to keep your kids in a place where things like that can't happen. You
right.
know.
I don't know. I was just always funny about my children. I was just
Me
always a
too.
funny type of person when it came to my kids.
Yeah,
And
me too.
especially my daughters. Like, I don't know, everybody's just different, to each his own. But we got a lot of things going on out here in the world today. Like I was telling you yesterday, Miss White, we had a 3-year-old baby here in our town that was abducted by her dad
Oh,
yesterday.
yeah.
And we put an Amber Alert, and I need to go look that up and see if they ever find that baby. But that thing was coming through my phone all day yesterday. That baby was 3 years old, and they
Did
put
they
the
find the
license
baby?
plate. I don't know. I got to go back and look. Yesterday I had my little meltdown yesterday. So yeah, you know how I get sometimes. So I want to
Well,
go back
we have
today.
Amber Alerts 24/7 in Atlanta, boy.
Yeah, but I'm
It's
definitely
so
want to go
many
back
Amber
today.
Alerts be going on, but it don't be in Atlanta. It be always be on the outskirts of Atlanta,
Oh, okay,
like in Griffin and Valdosta, all these little country towns.
okay, yeah, wow.
And I don't know,
Well,
and Robert could have been like that. You know what I mean? He could have turned out like that to me, but he's a smarter man than that. Yeah.
he is.
You know,
Robert is very
because
intelligent.
I know these men is going crazy with these women taking these kids and thinking that they don't have no rights to their child.
Hmm.
Well, and I think it's so sad. I didn't let my kids spend the night with nobody because
Me
they
neither.
can have people come spend the night with them because I knew what was going on at my house. I could say what happened in my home. I couldn't speak for nobody else's because you don't know how people run their households. They present themselves one way in public and something else be going on somewhere else. And my home was always the hangout spot. Like all the kids come to my house, I feed them all. My kids kept a pool, a basketball court, trampoline. It was just the place to go. And they all hung out in the neighborhood, and we moved frequently. Being a military family, we were from place to place. Use the house for the kids. And
She
wherever
said
we
Nasty
went,
Nate. She said Nasty Nate is live. I'm sure she's getting ready to talk about someone.
oh yeah, she
If she
done been
talk about me,
listening
I'm
in.
going to get off this. I got to run to me. There is no
Hey,
way I'm going to allow my kids to run a man with a record, a bad record. But some mothers don't think like that. That's how I am with
I
my
put it.
boys. Yes.
Do you all think it's a possibility? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead, babe. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, do y'all think it's a possibility that Brianna didn't know that about her dad until it was exposed?
Could be a possibility. Could be.
About
Because
what?
we try to protect our children from our mishaps
It could be a
about her dad.
possibility. And the only reason I say that, it could be a possibility because everybody ain't gonna tell you everything. You know what I'm saying? That because that her dad, that don't mean he had to tell her that. So it could be a possibility that she did know. But when she found out, she could have approached him about it and she could have felt some type of way.
Yeah, he may explain it.
I'm
Bree was a
just
long
saying.
time ago. I was young. I'm just assuming, but it's that possibility that she didn't know until then, and she probably said, "Well, Dad, that was the past. I trust you now." So you have to take all those things into consideration. And again, we're
Yeah,
only
I wouldn't trust
assuming.
nobody. Once a sex offender, always a sex offender in my eyesight.
yeah, we
Yeah.
know that, Auntie Debbie, but she was saying maybe Bree didn't know when she was younger that he did this.
I mean, shoot, are you crazy? You think she don't know that? How you think she calling him? What is it? Long. What is it?
Daddy long
What's
Well,
leg.
that?
well, well,
Long,
well,
daddy
you
long
right, but
stroke.
I think what Miss White is saying that maybe she didn't know at the time. Now everything is
Oh,
out in the opening. She know now, and she probably did approach him on it, but May said, "Okay, Dad, I forgive you," and she still let her dad around her children because that still was her dad, and maybe her and her dad, like Miss White is saying, maybe they sat and had a conversation on it. We just speaking in speculations because we really don't know if she just found out or she been found out. We don't know. We're just trying to give her the benefit of the doubt. That's it.
Yeah, because she speak on having cameras throughout her whole house and all of that. So that could be another reason why she's comfortable with John Boy doing some of the things that he do, because she feel like she can see it at any time.
Right, right, right. So that's why I was just saying.
because I don't understand.
We don't know. I don't know.
They dox everybody else, so why?
Well, they didn't have to dox him because somebody else did it. So they already knew.
And then
Facts.
he has his own tie shop.
Wait,
He
who got
been
who
have
got a time clock? The father?
uh-huh. He
Oh,
been
See,
I
he
ain't
having
know
know
that
more
that.
than me.
for years.
Oh, I ain't know
I'm talking
that.
about years. And he been staying in that same house for years. So with her
Wow.
talking about she had to pay her daddy house off and all that, that was a lie.
Yeah, those be prank skits, rather. Those be skits.
Because that house, he paid that house, he been paid that house off.
That's what keep people supporting her. Because Break Room said it earlier, like the best way to get money from people is to make people think you got money, and that keeps her
Yep.
supporters because it keep people wanting to be like her, thriving to grow like her, so on and so forth. So that's why she does those type of skits.
Mm.
And little
Mm.
do they know, she just broke as a joke.
Y'all crazy.
I don't think she broke. I don't think she broke, but she can't be because she spends frivolously on oh boy.
Yeah,
Uh,
but think about it. My thing is, why you ain't bought no furniture, fixed up that house? You just now buying them kids beds. And you been in that house over a year now?
you got to remember, Miss Deborah, it's some people's mindset, especially when they're not used to having anything. Some people just,
Yeah.
it took them a while
And you gotta
to
remember too,
grow
when she was
accustomed
with
to things.
Robert did remember how y'all remember this? I'm gonna close out, but let me say this. Remember when she was with Robert? Robert did all the furniture. You remember she got up there and tried to dog him. Yeah, he mad because he owed $90,000 for furniture. No, Robert did not owe that type of money for no furniture. You was trying to put him out there, then make him look like a bad person. He went and got furniture. He wasn't paying for the furniture. No, Robert furnished that house off for you and those children. And as a husband would do for his wife and his family. But you
That's
took it
right.
and to make the man be a bad husband. Now, when you got in that house, you didn't have nobody to buy you furniture and hook your house up. Because every house you was in with Robert, it had furniture all through that house, and we know that.
Yes, sir.
The
Nice
kids had
furniture
beds
too.
and everything.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? So she tried to make Robert look bad when it came to that too. And she was wrong.
And she the one living out of beans.
Trust me, she will be. She don't own shit. Oh, but she's a good mother. I have 8 kids. I do too. I have 8 kids, and their father even helped me with them. Just I need. I never told him anything bad about. Yeah, yeah. Don't talk bad about the. Just let the kids find out on their own. That's all I'm gonna say. Like,
And that's the
because
best
kids
thing to
will.
do. That's the best
Kids
thing
will.
to do. You don't talk bad about your kids. My ex-husband, we were together. He did 27 years in the military, right? I just found out maybe 3 weeks ago that he had a baby on me. I just found out. The child is 23 years old. I was
What?
afraid to tell his grown children. Like, they grown, and I still don't want them to, I don't want to say bad things about their dad. Yeah, I just found that out. And I was telling my husband, I was like, how do I tell my kids, And, but I told them, and, they felt how they felt. But my concern was their feelings, even as grown-ups. So I can agree with what Miss D said about, just let them find out on their own and formulate their own opinion without no one else's fringing their beliefs upon them about their father or their mother, and let them learn on their own.
Yeah, because
But
they
yeah,
will.
well, my
They
children have a
will.
23-year-old sister. I was like, oh, okay. My
Well, I
son
think
kind of,
sometimes God will save us from our pain and our hurt. He protect us. So what he was doing from you, he was protecting you. He didn't want you to be hurt. He didn't want you to be in pain. So that's why God did not want you to know that, because God
yeah,
already know your marriage was not going to work anyway. And
yeah,
then on top of the marriage not working, and then found out he had a child on you, that would have broke you down mentally. So God saved all of that for later, because now
he
look where
did.
you are in a
He
better
did.
place. You got a husband. Y'all got y'all business together. Y'all doing beautiful things, and it is what it is. So that's
Yeah,
why when you found out about the baby, about the grown girl, it didn't break you down.
no,
You just
I was
wanted to
more worried
know
about
how
my
to tell
kids.
your right. You just wanted to protect your kids, how to tell your kids. You was thinking, how would your kids feel? You know what I'm saying? Because
My
God had
son
already
made a
made you.
joke. He was like, "You mean to tell me we got to split our SGLI?" So I was like, "Yeah, I guess so." But I was really afraid for my children. So, but even when they were young, I didn't say bad things about their dad. I did
Yeah,
not. I did not.
that was
When I would
good.
go, when I would go speak to his superiors, and Nate talk about being an officer. My husband was too. I mean, and I wasn't in the military, but I lived that lifestyle. And it was like, although I wasn't in the military, it's like I was in the military. As wives, we do some stuff.
Right, right.
But
Absolutely.
Hey, she
I
said
didn't.
she was talking about. Hey, she was talking about the military. Talking about she was in the military
Thank you,
yesterday.
Denise.
She got me blocked where I can't talk on her comment on her panel, right?
Oh,
And she was talking about the military yesterday, talking about what she did, and you know how when you been in the military, this, that, and the other, this happens and that happens. I was on there, I was like, man, you ain't never been in no military. Please show me some proof.
I think she has.
No, she
I
haven't.
think. I
No,
think
she
she
haven't.
has.
This is something I know for a fact.
Oh,
This ain't this. I seen it with my own eyes.
well, it's public knowledge. I just haven't looked it up. I just took a word for it.
Uh-uh. She ain't never been in there. I got somebody that know the facts.
David said she ain't never been in there.
Oh wow,
She ain't never been in there. She always married somebody was in the military.
wow.
Wow. Oh, wow.
Yeah, she married That's the only reason she in there.
Well, didn't the mistress say she was HR in the
Yeah,
military?
yeah. That's what she
The
said.
hus the husband is a computer technology in the military.
Oh, so that's
Mm-hmm.
why she up and docs everybody?
Yeah, that's right. That's why I say that. Hey, he's sitting there helping her with all this bull mess.
Uh,
Wow, that's sad. That is so, so sad. Wow.
Yeah,
I'm gonna look it
he's
up.
sitting there helping her.
You know, it's public knowledge. You can go and find out. Oh God, the U.S. You know, we pay taxes, and that's not private information.
Sweetheart, I went in. I can't talk too much.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know where you went if
They'll
you
be
went and
trying to
looked.
look it up.
I know exactly where you went if you went and looked.
You
I just
know what I
haven't,
mean?
but yeah. Trust me, I
And
know.
that's how I got all her information. I got his phone number. I got her phone number. I got all of that.
I don't fool with the military. I mean, I still have my military benefits because I fell under the old law from being from 2000, the year 2000.
The grandfather law.
So I'm grandfathered in, but I just remember even back in the day, your LES was not even private. Like, we knew everything.
Yeah.
For those of you who don't know, the LES is your pay stub. Like, so yeah. So I'll look into it when I get some free time and see what I see.
Yeah, I'm ready
Right.
to get up on here because I gotta run.
All right, lady.
I
We'll see
love
you
All
on
you.
righty.
tomorrow.
I love you guys. I will see you guys tomorrow, same time, same
Y'all
place.
don't made me feel a little better today. I guess.
Yeah, we all can make each other feel better, baby. We all
Cause
can make each other feel better.
I'm telling you, I took NyQuil and everything, sitting on the phone. Hey, wait.
That's what we're here for, to make each other feel better. That's
Yeah,
what we're
boy,
here
y'all
for.
made me feel a whole lot better today.
And I'm glad
And
we
I
did.
thank y'all.
I'm glad we was able to make you feel better.
But yeah, Miss White. Oh, she gone. But I'm gonna let you get off this phone. You gonna run your business and do what you need to do.
See you tomorrow, Auntie Debbie.
All right,
You,
I'll see you
you come
tomorrow.
on. Listen, you come on up tomorrow too, baby. I'll be here tomorrow.
All right. I'll see
I
ya.
love you, Auntie.
All right, love you too. Love y'all, chat. See y'all tomorrow.
I love you too, sister teacher. I'll see y'all tomorrow, same place, same time. Y'all be good, stay prayed up. Be careful out here in these YouTube streets. Take care. I will. I will. Thank you so much. Thank you, Miss G, for spending time in the chat and our chat. Thank you, Lisa. And I love you guys. I see you
Love
guys
you too.
tomorrow.
All right.
Bye.
Bye bye.